Hey, I think we're live. Hello, everybody. My name is Archer, and welcome to Lorn's Lure. This is a game. uh, so I know a lot of people who happen across these VODs or happen to see the actual live stream don't actually know about Donk Zone. I run a little channel where I do just like indie game let's plays, maybe some edited stuff if I could ever motivate, but essentially I just like doing explorations, these little 30-minute vignettes of just the intro to a game and what it is and how I feel about it, and like if it demos and stuff. But I played Lorn's Lure, played the demos, I enjoyed it, and now the full game's here. So instead of doing some sort of episode on there, I decided, you know what, I have a live stream channel, I'm just gonna play it. It's perfect timing, too. Friday is my day where I do whatever the hell I want, instead of, like, Doom or whatever. So, we're gonna be doing some of this. It's kind of... I don't know, I've never really... I don't usually buy games, like, day one. So, we're just gonna jump into it. I mean, I expect it to be alright. I enjoyed it before, but, you know. It'll probably run us through tutorials and all that stuff again. She lure on my Lorn to, like, climbing pick. Good. Awful. Anyway, I'll let the intro speak for itself. Look, it's him, John Lorn. John Lure. Can you believe it? Also, hi, Deku. How are you? You doing okay? Having a good day? Hope everybody's having a good Friday, by the way. I usually say that, but I forgot. So as far as I'm aware, if I remember proper, there's no, like, VA for this, so I'm not really interrupting too much. You could just read it on the screen. But, you know, work's taking a rain check today, so I get to do whatever today. Nice. Perfect timing. Well, you get to see this. Hopefully we'll get through the whole game today. I don't know how long it is, but I guess we'll see. You get it? He was Lorn lured. That's the joke. That's the title. But, so I know from my own experience, I keep hearing people say this is Blame inspired. Blame's like a anime or like a manga with a bunch of like mega structure style stuff. And I keep saying I need to read it. I still need to read it. But in case there's any, I don't know if there's going to be any direct thematic parallels. So I guess keep an eye out for that. Love the mega industry vibe. Me too. I dig this type of vibe. Mega structures and useless pipes and things. Not even useless pipes, just pipes that are, you know, doing their thing. Also, the visual representation of our character going from, like, person to, I mean, he was a Robor, but, like, just the visual representation of everything but his face, in most of his face just stripping away, is a nice touch. Anyway. I'm not gonna, like, speed game it. I know some people could, but mega structures are cool in general, especially if they're on a planet like Dharma Tower and Ghost Runner or a whole city. Yeah, shit's cool. Shit's real cool. I need to remember how to actually play. I played the updated demo, but can't you slide? I forgot how to slide. Anyway, this is all part of the tutorial area, and I've been through this multiple times, so you'll see me just kind of like, But, you know. Also, get used to the crunch. This is hardcore parkour. Yeah, pretty much. To some degree. Yeah, there's a... Where's that twinkling noise? I know there's a goobus. Come on. Up. I think it's like... I remember this stopped me up last time because I was thinking it's in a different area. There's like a way you can make this. You're telling me this parkour game has secrets? Yes, that's exactly what I'm telling you. Like, hold on. Yeah, and that, if you, try to make jumps that you can't make. Get used to that noise. It's not up here. Where the hell is... They're supposed to make a specific jump. I don't remember where that specific jump is, though. Ah, right here. It's camouflaged in the wall. There we go. You can hold control to slow down. If you really need to slow down. There's a secret back here, a sneakret. But I'm not going to concern myself with sneakrets. I just want to play the video game. You know what I mean? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Doesn't look like I can make anything around here. Is there bobbing? Bee hopping for the yump's sake of yump? I don't think there's bee hopping. I don't think so. How do we get out of this? I guess we could just... Whoa! There we go. Yeah, you can see the visual indicators of our jump duration. This is a little different. He's reworked this room a few times. Because it used to be, at one demo, you'd come down here and then find a way down like this. Ew. Oh, there's liquids now, too. Ew. Anyway, and then we can scan stuff, so, like... There's no way to open this door. It's locked with a cryptographic key. Hope the owner remembers their password. Yep, that's what the door does. Safety hut. These are used by explorers to travel the megastructure. Built for extreme longevity, and this one's showing signs of wear and tear. Built 534 years ago. And then... Yep. Little wind turbine power generator. It's basically a strong draft in the megastructure, so people build wind turbines to power it, which I think is a neat detail. Can't really pull off solar here. It's not like you can pull off generators, because I'm assuming we're in hyper-industry land. I wonder if there's anything, like, down here. This wasn't here before, this little cranny. I don't think there's anything down there. At least I don't think I can get down there specifically. So we're going to ignore it for now. Wind turbines in a megastructure is actually super sick because it would have drafts. Yeah, exactly. It's radical. How's the bitrate, by the way? Is it getting encruncinated by these textures? I imagine it kind of is. You know what I mean? Also, how's my FPS coming through? On my preview, for some reason, it's in like 10 FPS, but I'm getting smooth 60, so... I don't know. Game quirked. Preview quirked. Bitrate's doubling. Keeping up for the most part. Frame rate's fine. Okay. Yeah, that's how it'll be. I might smoothionate, which is going to kill me, but I could smoothionate it. Never mind, I can't smoothionate it. We just have to live with the crunch. We must live with the crunch. I set my bitrate super high too, so I think it's just my connection to Twitch. That's fine. We'll live. A little jingle jangle. I hear a jingle jangle. The crunch adds aesthetic. Aesthetic jangling. Where's the jangle? Oh, fuck. Where is the jangle, actually? I keep hearing it. Ah, yeah, it's... You can press C to crouch. I could have sworn there was a slide. Maybe I'm hallucinating a slide in here. Ah, there's the jangle. Crimstal. So yeah, it's a very just motion and movement focused game. Less story being told to me, more just kind of exploring at my own pace. So we'll see how it goes. Ooh. Also, yeah, welcome to the wall. Ugh. Really hope any future viewers aren't afraid of heights. Or at least, well, virtual heights. Ugh. No Call of the Void and all that, yeah? So yeah, you're mostly free to explore at your own pace and kind of look for other zones. Or not like zones per se. Other little areas. It's not like zones. But you can, in fact, you can turn on like a little hint system if you need help. And it is kind of helpful sometimes, but You know how it is. Oh, also. I love that zoom. And that's the thing we're chasing, which, I mean, we're a robot. Why wouldn't we have a zoom? Yeah, so you can press H to toggle hints, and they give you things like that. Simple. Oh, wait, let me see here. Press H again to show the next one. So I'm glad he put hints in, because there's probably going to be a time where I get stuck here and there, because it is not like we're all good at exploring megastructures. God, I'm taking this a little too liberally. I need to actually be slow for these jumps. No, wall running is an interesting choice for a parkour game. I think it actually adds to it, because you're not, like, super nimble. You know what I mean? Wall running's kind of one of those things that's, like, it always seems like you're super fast and quick, but, like, in actuality, it'd be a pain in the ass. Nice. Nice. Nice! Fantastic. Anyway. But, you know how it is. I think it's fine as is without wall running. I know eventually we'll actually get the things. The hooks, and that's where the game actually opens up. Oh, come on. I could make that in real life with my own hands. Probably. There we go. Sometimes the wall climbing can be a little finicky. It's not bad, it's just sometimes it's a little finicky, per se. Oh, whoa. Sensitivity. But other than that, it was a pretty nice game when I played the demo, so I guess we're going to see how it goes from here. I think I can make it up there. I think there's another way to get... I think... Maybe? Hold on. There we go. And then... Yeah, we need the hooks for that. And then, whoop. Secret. There's a secret. Yeah, we need the hooks. How do I... Where do I go from here? Oh, yeah, I remember this stopped me up in the demo. In the older version of the demo, you'd come across here and then across. In the newer versions, it's right here in the center. You just have to make this jump, which, you know, it always trips me up. Here's the hooks, which, an observer that has fallen to their death many years ago. Observers are explorers that leave their home colony to document what's outside. Their return rate is approximately 0.23%, and the ones that do often have important findings. This one's from a foreign colony of unknown origin. Strange massive mold growing through their suit. He is, straight up not having a good time. And then, does it let me scan the pics? Yep. There we go. Now we're allowed to play the video game. So, the pics are essentially... Can I make this? No. The pics are essentially... Well, they're wall pics, but you can... This is where it starts to open up. Where you can climb and make jumps to actually go around. P to toggle the UI and climbing pics. Just V to toggle UI. Neat. Oh yeah, and then you can look down to, whoop. Nice how it loops back here now. Can we go after the... We'll go after the sneaker just for the sake of it. I don't know if they give you anything. It seems like they're just, like, speedrunner challenge type. Get the secrets because you're cool. But, like, we could at least try. No reason not to, you know? Then, Bonus climbing challenge! There you go. It's not that bad. That climbing challenge specifically. But yeah, I think there's... no, there's nothing up there. Could have sworn there is a few things up there. But probably just hallucinating. Thank you for pairing the ads, by the way, the first time around. I appreciate it. And that one, too. Let's see. I love the environment. This is what actually sold me when I played the demo, is like, look at this environment. It's genuinely beautiful. Beautiful and creepy. Isn't there like a pipe or something? It's like around. We just saw it. Has demons in it? No? Over here? Where was that pipe? There it is. You see it? Hold on. You can barely see it right there. There it is. I forgot how to get down. Well, no time like the present. Oh, for the record, if we hit triple speed... Oh, shit. If we hit triple speed and we use the hooks, we'll still die, in case you're curious about that. Basically cannot afford to do the funny, like, grasp at the last second type of thing. I mean, that's our stamina meter, too, which, you know, it's only now that I question, why does a robot have stamina? But we're also extremely busted up, so who knows? There we go. And then down. Yeah, it's like a jump platform where you can like take a little break. The jumping is super finicky, so I'm gonna try and avoid it wherever possible. Especially because you actually don't need it to cross this, so... I guess if you're nervous. I think you need it to cross this one up here, but... Yeah, like, watch. Let's try and make this jump. There we go. Dead Observer dude definitely had a skull, but you've been wandering for 230 years, so I was thinking we're cyborgs. Yeah, we could be a cyborg. I mean, we do have human features. Like, you saw the intro thing. I mean, they're worn down now, but I'm assuming we're like, we are a robot and everything else wasn't. Because there aren't really many people alive either. Like, we didn't see anybody in the intro, so... Oh, how do you... Oh, come on. There we go. I've been lost for 673 years, 204 of which I've spent here, tapped into this power source. My frame is now lacking enough oil that, to move through the structure safely. There's nothing left for me. I can't cling onto this power source any longer. I've decided to see the bottom. And then, unknown entertainment device with Hollow Knight, KT Koth, HTBL, Do. And then you can see where he tried to get to the bottom and didn't really work out too well for him. Let's see. So if we wanted to get down from here, where could we go? I think there's another weird yump you have to make. It's either this right here, the main pipe, or it's different. Let's see. Might be the main pipe. I don't think we can make this to the main pipe, but... Can you? Can you just, like, bunny hop your way to the main pipe? Oh my god, that would be hilarious. We're probably gonna die from the fall here, but it would be very, very funny if this is actually doable. Maybe if we, like, yump at this right angle, we can, like, catch ourselves. Nope. I decided to see the bottom. That's ominous. I mean, yeah, he's dead. Like that. Here, live recreation of what happened to him. Oh, wow, it's pretty quirked up here. Ah. Man, I really should have lived my life differently. You know, they say when you're falling that you actually have regrets, but, it's very nice, you know? Oh, damn it, I was hoping we'd slam into the wall. Anyway. Nice. The solution is to just fear nothing. Yay, Twitch ad breaks. Yay, Twitch. Yay. Stop it, Twitch. How do you get back up from here? Be gone! So if we wanted to get up, I mean, I can go to that pipe. And then we can work our way back up. Do. God. Oh, you don't burn stamina while just standing still. It's only while moving. So you can at least plan your moves. I hear the jangle. Where's the jangle? Is he an asshole who put like a jangle down here? Okay, no, he did not put a jangle down there. So, over that way. Jangling keeps sounding like the Dark Souls "you died" noise. And, you know, I always thought that too, but I thought that was just me. It definitely does sound like it. How do we get down from here? I mean, we could go up. I don't think we should. Should we go up? No, it wants us to go down. Okay. So I'm not crazy in thinking go down. But how? This will kill us. Maybe I was on the right track. I just didn't have enough stamina to do it. Oh, that's where the jangle is. Can we make it to this? We might just be able to make this. Hold on. We're getting that jangle. For no other reason than it's right here. Oh, there was like a little pipe way down. So one thing I really liked about this game is it's pretty freeform with how you can make jumps. How you can actually get to places you need to be. Because there's no real set path, per se. I mean, there is, like, a set path, of like, intended path, but you can kind of jank your way to victory. Anyway, get off my screen. Kinda wish I could be off right about now. I like how it keeps giving me the falling indicator. Theoretically, if I was perfect with my jumps and we were gaining momentum, I could die to fall damage from going too fast. It's kind of amazing. Uh-oh. I just, like, I can't just jump this. Oh. How are you supposed to... Yeah, no. I picked the wrong pipe. The sentence is death. Yeah, but look at that thing. It's such a weird thingus, for lack of a better term. No idea what its deal is. But I guess we're gonna find out. And here's this. Activity log, 8/6/15. We parted ways from Dafa. He's going to try and find another route for our supply lines. Some old caves caved in. Oh, the old one caved in. We're going to map the vents, explore the structure below us, and see how far we can go. If you come across a distress signal, you need to stop the airflow before you can follow us down. Yeah. Vent controls are near a fan, in a tunnel nearby. Long-distance communication device. Oh. Distress signal active. Location tag. Failed biome. Find your way down the largest feed pipe past the small biome. Vent controls are near the fan. There's also... I joked about, like, diesel generators, but I think they actually do have diesel, like, a diesel generator out back. Hold on. Oh, also, look at the world's smallest shipping containers. World's smallest shipping containers. It's like a Doom shipping container. Oh, no, it's just a fan. Which... Wait, speaking of, why do they have gas cans, then, if they have a fan? Can no longer parry the ad. we go. 40 feet containers, more like 40-inch containers, real. Oh, come on. You can't hook this? This looks hookable. So what's the plan here? I guess land there. That'll probably kill me? No. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about the jangle, it's fine. Oh, oh, it's me, the jangle. Oh. Oh, okay. And this is where the demo ends, by the way. There's a little bit more, like, in the first demo, but the original demo just cuts here, like a, okay, game over, yeah. Or the second demo just cuts here. And it's just, I don't know why. Because there's a little bit more. I think there's a fan. I mean, technically we could go to fan controls, but we do not care. We are here for the Thorngliss. Hello, Thorngliss. Give me your secrets, Thorngliss. Oh! Oh no! Oh! Oh jeez! There we go. Makes me crave the full release of Grimhook. You know what? Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. We're good. Maybe. You know what one game, just speaking of hooks, one game that makes me sad, that's it never coming out because the dev is just dead, is that one skeleton FPS game where you have like a grappling hook lantern thing. I played the demo like years ago. I don't remember what the hell it's called anymore, and it was just like, we're gonna get a demo out by 2022, and it's just nothing. It's just dead. Or at least we're gonna get it like the demo out in like a year. Yeah, you know which one I'm talking about. That project is pretty much dead. I have no idea if he's actually updated it or not. I assume it's dead. I haven't seen anything from it in a long time. Makes me sad, because I actually really love that one. Somebody needs to steal the mechanics. Yeah, it was in a Funky video once. That's its claim to fame. Somebody needs to steal the mechanics and make like a... make it. Make the owl, please. Thanks. Is it stealing if the original project's never finished? Wait, is there a secret down here? Ah, no, it's fan control, I think. They moved it here. Yep. That's fan control. It used to be in a different location the other demo, too, so... It's nice to see the levels change over the years, or at least this level change. Signs that there's, you know, progress are always nice. I can't believe we're already gonna get the ad break. It's like, it's a Friday, so it's like, nobody's here for Lorn's Lure, but it's okay. I'm here for Lorn's Lure. If nobody got it, I got it. You know? So fans off, so we can follow the Thorngliss into the Thorn Zone. Crazy looking texture. Ugh. Wait, the jangle? Oh, there's a jangle over there. Do we care about that jangle? Do we care about that jangle? In chain, yes, in chain. Rip in chain. Gone but not forgotten. Rip in chain. I have no idea if the devs actually resume work on it or what's happening with that, but they're always... I remember always seeing, like, update logs about, like, don't worry, it's coming along, and then just, like, radio silence. You guys know how it is. I don't want to go. I don't want to go for the Thorngliss. Oh. Oh. You can actually wall surf. I didn't know. Oh. Nope. Give me the wall surf, please. Thank you. Back up. There we go. Surfing? Yeah, I guess it's got wall surfing. Oh, we got an ad. Hold on. I guess I'll be right back here. I'll throw up an atmospheric shot of the environment really quick. What was it? E? No, T's restart. I forgot the controls. Oh, that's a cool thing. I forgot the control for... Picture mode is P. I'll throw up the BRB while we get ads. So... Will it work? Yeah, it will! Be right back. After these messages, we'll be right back. I return from beyond the veil. I was honestly just sitting here sipping my coffee and checking some things. But, I return. So it's just dusk climbing power up the game. It's just a climbing game. I wouldn't say outright... There's no FPS elements to my knowledge, so it's not like Dusk. But yeah, pretty much. It's just comfy climbing game. How do I get down from here? There's been a rise of those lately. Have you noticed? There's like, what's it called? Peaks of Yore? I've heard Peaks of Yore is actually pretty good, but they're all very, like, solo introspective things, so... Weird game to stream, but I wanted an excuse to stream it. How do we move from here? So, we can't make that jump. That will kill us. Maybe the rock? Oh, yeah. Whoops. Cut off. I see this one, but... Okay, this one we can land on. That one do we have to like, whoa. There we go. Gotta be like absolutely committed with your movement there. No, 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 no. There we go. And then the game wants us to use that cool wall sliding mechanic. To cool wall slide. There you go. What? Is that getting louder? Or is that just me? Cool wall slide mechanic. Cool wall slide mechanic. Oh, no. No. Hey, take me back. Up. No. You can't tell me this isn't Dusk Atmosphere. I mean, was Dusk in a giant-ass mega structure? It's got some of it. But I think that's just... Honestly, I think Dusk's Atmosphere is just that it was, like, this style of, like, texturing and, like, ambience. It's not necessarily, like, a Dusk thing. It's more like it's just a general, like, aesthetic style. Does that make sense? Also has a texture resolution. Yeah, I guess. How do I... There we go. Okay, I can climb up this. Ah, no. No, come on, I just got up there. No, no, stop it. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. God. It is getting louder, right? That's not me hallucinating, it just is getting louder. I think it's these. The actual pipes. But, could be wrong. Oh. From here to there. There we go, and that's climbable. So where to from here? I see a micro ledge. Oh, just up here. Okay, perfect. We're getting the hang of it, I think. I hear the jangle. We're not going after the jangle. Do not care. Also, what are these, like, urchin-looking things, right? These aren't... They look like they're almost like steel plate, what are they called? Barnacles. Or those things on, yeah, on whales. Barnacles. They almost look like weird steel barnacle things. Creepy. Creepy little goobers. Oh. Okay, so that's climbable. Question is, how? How climbable? Maybe there's an alternate... Oh, that's what was making the noise. I didn't think that was liquid. I thought that was just another, like, tube. But... God, it has to be insanely loud in here. Is there any way down? No, I mean... If we yum? Oh, okay, there's a handhold there. And then up. There we go. World's smallest shipping containers! Oh, why is there Thornglis in here? Sack of grain bags. They contain a synthetic grain that can produce bread when heated. If there's no... there is no heat source around, but the fuel next to this is likely used to heat the grain. Gasoline. Synthetic flammable fuel. Gasoline. They're cooking bread with gasoline. Also, is this really one of these? Where you have to, like... prove that you know the mechanic. I'm not going after that one, I don't care. I really don't care about the Thornglers. Like, if there were, like, something attached to them, maybe, but I have no interest in going for the Thornglers. I'm here to explore the actual main structure. Log terminal 8615. There's a strong wind that periodically passes through this area. Not clear if this is a result of pressure above or something caused a pressure differential below. Occurred consistently. Wind is not strong enough to pose a threat, but light equipment should not be stored outside. Most of these screens display software for monitoring the resource usage of the computer. This many screens is suboptimal. I mean, is it? Is it really? Oh, here's more grain bags. Yeah. We actually... I find it funny that in this climbing game we can't use ladders. Comedy. Comedy has been achieved. Oh, look, there's the Thornglis again. Oh, it's like an angel thing. Oh, that's new. Ugh. You can see it's like a circular model, and then around it is like the artifact wings. Creepy. Creepy little goobus. Maybe like an owl. It's kind of giving me owl vibes. Oh, no, come on. No, pipes. Slippery pipes. Oh. Oh. There we go. I love the noise it makes, which is oh dares. Okay, not here. Maybe up here? Yeah, there we go. Some of these look like you wouldn't be able to climb them, like the diagonals specifically look kind of too spiky to climb, and then you just can. You know what I mean? We're figuring out our way pretty quickly, I think. And then on to here, which, how do we get from here to wherever we need to be? Whoa, whoa! I see. Hey, how you doing, ZH? Doing okay? You having a good day? Hopefully having a good day. Yeah, see, we can jump that. It feels like I shouldn't be able to make some of these, but at the same time, I don't know why I'm getting that feeling. Oh no. Maybe over here? Nope. Where to from here? Can't make that diagonal jump. So, where to from here? Maybe up here, and then across to here? Okay, that's weird. That's a weird jump. Granted, I don't think the dev expects you to make this jump, considering they're marked as there's a sneaker thing right here, but... Come on, give me the sneaker. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. Just climb the pipe. Wrap your arms around the pipe. God damn it. There we go. Oh. You know, I think I know where you're getting the dust comments from too. It's the actual movement of the picks in your hand. It's got weird FPS movement for some reason. You know what I mean? Like, it almost looks like if I were to look down and you didn't see the handles, you could almost imagine them being the top of like a twin gun or something. I kind of get the vibe. What's the plan here? Oh, climbable. What denotates climbable, anyway? Like, really? What in this universe? Is it, like, metal versus, like, cement? Am I slamming my, my little picks through cement? Because that would be funny. Ooh, a diagonal, our one weakness. There's the owl thing again. Dusk had 2 sickles. Oh, yeah! I played a bit of Dusk. I wasn't really a fan of Dusk. Like, I mean, it's okay. It's not bad. It's just not... Dusk is okay. I need to go back and do more of it. Just because I didn't put it down because I was, like, bored or anything. It wasn't really, like, the most interesting thing to me, I'll say. Like, again, you know that feeling of, like, you're not bored, but you're not really, like, super tethered to what you're doing either? You're just kind of, like, putting up with it? It's basically Fake Quake, yeah. It's alright. The aesthetics are good. The sneakers are a pain in the ass. Sometimes. unofficially started the whole boomer shooter revival thing. Unofficially. Where do we go from here? Can't go up that way. Up more. I do like how the levels guide you so far. Not quite, or not Dusk, but this specifically, where like that, for example, where you're meant to hit that and go, how do I go up, turn around, and then you see the right way you're supposed to go. Which, speaking of, what's our plan? That's our plan. It's a mark on this guy's level design that it feels mostly fluid, minus certain jumps that feel a little jank. Okay. Up there. I'm glad we had that break, just because it gave me a chance to chug my coffee. Dusk, but the climbing power-up is permanent and you're lost in the Half-Life 2 Citadel. Man, honestly, I think this is just more megastructure-y than the Citadel itself. Like, the Citadel tried to sell you on megastructure, and it did a really shitty job at it. I never got that vibe from the Citadel. But if we start seeing, like, blue tech like that in the background, then we'll see. Like, what is that? Oh my god, we actually are in Half-Life. Holy shit. You predicted it. Welcome to my Half-Life Let's Play. Okay, you're lost in the Aperture Labs underground. Oh, come on. Wait. We're trying to go up there. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Come here, weird owl bird thing. Oh, that's such a cool effect. But no, yeah, we're actually in, like, Half-Life now. Now we've officially entered the Half-Life territory. Oh, it's like an owl. I thought it was trying to go for, like, angelic, but... I mean, that's why it's hooing at me, but... You know. I figured it'd be like a mass of things. Da, 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 da. Where do we go? I mean, we could go down this, but I was assuming maybe that we had to double back up and across, but I think we just... Woo. Woo. Look at this place. Ugh. What do you think these pipes are even carrying at this point? That fluid's like, almost like black. It's like rusting through the pipes. Or at least something's rusting through the pipes. Yeah, I think I see how we're gonna do this. We gotta go up. You know, if there aren't any people in this, like, world, at least alive as far as we can tell, but this almost looks like blood, doesn't it? Like a bloody floor texture? Ugh. Less rust, more blood, huh? Climbable? No, not climbable. Oh, come on. I hate how slidey some of these pipes are. If you had 6 degrees of freedom, this would give me Crysis vibes right now. Oh, God. It's been years since I played Crysis. I should go back to Crysis. I played Crysis on the Xbox when I was younger. The 360, I think. I don't know. I think I played 2 and 3. I think I missed 1. And unfortunately, it's responsible for CryEngine. But... God, it's been years since I've played Crysis. I wonder if it still holds up. I mean, I was a kid when I played it, so... Pipe I can't jump to. Part I might be able to jump to or might slide off of. No. Maybe like... Tried to do a slide there and it didn't work. So... Up to here. God, you played the worst Crysis games. Crysis 1 is in my top favorites. And isn't Crysis responsible for the idea of here's the cool tech bow and like every boring FPS? Like, was that the reason that every like 2010s FPS had like a here's the bow? Was that Crysis? Can I blame Crysis for that? I don't even remember if the bow in Crysis was any good, but man, I like bows in video games, obviously, but I absolutely detest when they just add a bow because it's cool. Crysis 1 didn't have any bows. I blame Far Cry for bows. Tech bow from Far Cry as well, yeah. Well, I didn't see the stream announcement. I did make a stream announcement. I always ping them in the Discord. Also, hello. Welcome to Lorn Lure. That's why I always feel bad because I ping the Discord 50 million times, but I literally do it because Twitch and YouTube just don't deliver notifications to people. That just tends to happen to people. Oh, I was in a meeting. I love the idea of you being in a meeting. Like, I picture you in, like, a full suit and tie, like, New York style, like, you know, business meeting, and then, oh, hold on, stock market office. I have to go watch my favorite Doom streamer, MIDI file. Wow. Daring today. Anyway, biome air feed. Set air pressure minus P0. Setting air pressure to 0. Oh. Did we do that? What? Why are we getting slurp core? What's the slurp coring happening for? Oh, is it done? Okay. I thought it was gonna keep going with the slurp core. Oh, so there's the Thingus we're chasing, for the record. That's our way down for that. Meaning I just have to mute your stream, God. Far Cry 3 started the trend. Blood Dragon added neon, and ever since Far Cry has had a recurve bow, and Crysis 3 really had to have a bow. Okay, so I'm thinking of Crysis 3. So where do we go from here? I honestly actually don't know where we go from here. We could go back down, but I don't think that's productive. Yeah, what is this even used for? Let's speculate a little bit. Let's get immersed. What the hell is this even used for? It's like a biosphere containment thing. I mean, that's the atmospheric pressure needs to be monitored, and there was like what, something about failed biodome or something? Your way down. I genuinely. I guess we just head back down. Just feels wrong. Ever since Far Cry 3, Far Cry 3's been fun, so what's your point? Yeah, I mean, look, I'll go to bat for Far Cry 3. I played a bit of Far Cry 2 when I was younger, and I hated it. Mainly because it was just... It's not that the weapon degradation was CBT. Kind of was. It's that it was just kind of boring. I don't know how to word it. 3 nailed more of what Far Cry actually is, but then it kind of just got worse. Like, I played 4, and 4 was just... that, but worse, and I imagine it's only continued since there, the bastardization of Far Cry by itself. I didn't even bother touching any of the other ones. It's like... It just, you can watch Far Cry degrade in real time. Where the fuck do we go? Okay, Hintinator, show me the way. Yes, we're supposed to go down there. But how down there? I figured it would be the upper pipes up here that we take down, but... guess maybe we just go back down. Oh. Oh. I haven't played 6. I don't mind the equip system replacing perks. The games are still easy. Yeah, dude, Far Cry... Nobody plays Far Cry for difficulty. Anybody who comes in here and says they play Far Cry for difficulty, I question your sanity. Far Cry is not a difficult game. They've never been difficult. If, like, 13-year-old me can get through it, so can most of the adults in the audience. You know what I mean? Also, I love how when we crouch in the air, we just kind of... We have, like, source crouching. Like, do you see what I mean? Where you're just, like, kind of crouch to crouch. Can we take this down? I guess we can take this down. I'm a Far Cry 3 simp, so take my opinions with a grain of salt, but I wish they'd really remake Far Cry 3 with all the stuff they added to 4, mainly rope crime. Yeah. 4 had some improvements, but I felt that the actual moment-to-moment gameplay was getting worse, if that makes sense. That's what my opinion of Far Cry is, and when I say it, you can watch it degrade in real time. Because the moment-to-moment in 3 felt much better, I think, than any of the other games. Even going back to it briefly, it felt better than the others, in my opinion. And I don't really know why that is. I'm not really equipped to do a whole technical breakdown of why that is, but more importantly, I don't really care. I think it's at the point where Far Cry's kind of burned all of it what it was, to where it's just this series of nothingness at this point. Like, it's just, when I think Far Cry, I think of nothing. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Bunny hop our way to victory. Far Cry 1 is just Crysis without the supersuit, and you can tell Crytek made it before Crysis. Five is the best gun selection. I've heard that repeated multiple times. Yeah, I believe you. That one is, for some reason, the one that everybody comes back to as the best gun selection. Also, are we just... I'm kind of not a fan of how slidey some of these pipes are. Sometimes they feel way more slidey than they actually should be. Okay, so we come here. And then what? Oh. It's a good thing we don't weigh jack shit. So, at the very least, the mega structure's rotting, but we're not going to collapse a beam or anything under us. Oh, no. Far Cry 5 also had a map creator and was the last game to have one. Really? I did not know that. Did we just slide up? I think we just slid up. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, game. We could make this. Yeah, we could make this. Game, come on. Faithful recreations of GoldenEye in Far Cry 5. That's an interesting concept. Wow, look at this. Cool-ass megastructure. I'll have to play Far Cry 5 custom maps when I finished replaying 4. Well, I wish you guys luck. I'm glad you guys are at least enjoying Far Cry. I'm glad there are people who still enjoy it. Because I don't know, it seems like with like, what happened with 6? I've heard from people they either love 6 or hate 6, and I don't really know what the answer is there. Also, I completely forgot I turned off the HUD, but honestly, it just looks better without the HUD. 6 is just boring? Really? That bad? Also, here's the... Look at him. The owl. Ooh. I'm not going for any of the jangles. I do not care. I am here for the owl. I'm gonna keep doing that every single time we run into him, just... So what's the symbology here by him being a owl, the creature? I mean, obviously, the idea that we're being lured into a death trap is obviously on the table, but, like, why an owl? 6:15, same day. Anything like this biome since leaving the colony. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any way inside, and this is after weeks. We'll continue onward to try to find a way in. Might be a slight possibility that we have to find a colony branch nearby. That we find a colony branch. Colony's never been in contact with an active one. That would be quite something. It's very weird. I almost get the feeling that these people are ants. With the use of, like, colony, you know what I mean? A living ecosystem within impenetrable glass. A protective barrier is only keeping the organisms inside alive. Only visual scan available. Other senses obstructed. We need to find a way in now, which is obviously up the pipes. Archer, if in your opinion, what's the worst jump scare? Point-blank Archvile or 80 damage Revenant Rocket? I'd say Archvile. 100% the Vial. Mist of the Vial is stinky, and I do not like Vials at all. Sandy is a mini meanhead, and Vials are stinky. But the Revenant Rocket's funny. The Revenant Rocket's like RNGesus actually truly jump scaring you, but the Archvile is something another human had to consciously inflict on you. That's why it matters so much more. The Vial is an effigy of human hatred, while the Revenant Rocket is an effigy of the uncaring universe. Pick your poison. Ate a bit too much open world shit. Jank. Beat most of the recent DLC. Ah, that sucks. Far Cry 2 is decent. Yeah, Far Cry 2 is decent, but just repetitive. At least from what I remember of it. Again, I played it when I was younger, so... If you want to play 6, but decent, play Ghost Recon Breakpoint. I had a few friends play it a long time ago, and they enjoyed it. Oop. Oh, no, come on. Slippery pipes. I feel both... Sometimes I feel too floaty. That's mostly just me. Me thinking I need to, like, press space to vault and things. When it just vaults. Oh, God. Repetitive, but the gameplay loop's enjoyable. I've given up on Ubisoft. I mean, granted, have you seen their stocks? Seems like everybody's given up on Ubisoft. Ubisoft. Ubislummed. Everybody's kind of just given up on them lately. Which, I mean, to be fair, they've been making the same type of shit since I was a kid. And it wasn't really that good to begin with back then, so... You know what I mean? They just know how to market really hard. Have you seen Shadows? Nope. I didn't like Assassin's Creed. Me and an old friend, I've known him since, like, elementary school. I have this friend who we used to keep gifting each other back the same copy of Assassin's Creed for the Xbox. Like the OG Xbox. We just kept giving it back and forth to each other. So, I've never liked Assassin's Creed. I tried it and I was just like, eh. They've completely blown up the marketing with controversy after controversy, and they're completely mismanaging it. Who would have guessed? Color me surprised that they're mismanaging their marketing. Oh well. Where do we go from here? Hint tool, save me, hint tool. Hint tool, that doesn't help me, hint tool. How do I go up here? I can't jump this. There's no way up from here. Is there? Is this climbable? No? Is this a slide moment? This might be a slide moment. I think this is a slide moment. Hold on. Oh. No. Not gonna let me slide it. Dang. Part of me wishes I could just... Okay. We're not gonna question it. The solution was to just shimmy your way up, of course. I'm just glad they haven't seen fit to make the Far Cry 6 spin-off yet. Ugh. Man. What are we gonna do, collectively, when Ubisoft dies? It's a matter of inevitabilities at this point, you know? Oh, did it put me down here? Oh, okay, good. Tells me it's not worth making too much Far Cry slop. Yeah, I don't know, man. They have a black samurai and gave him hip-hop combat music. Oh, no. Oh, no. Replica swords from well-known animes on display during trade shows claiming their swords from the game. The gameplay videos are full of bugs and laughable level design where doors don't even line up in doorways. That's bad even for Ubisoft standards of, like, garbage. No wonder they've been tanking. That's like comical levels of game assassination. The irony. Well, I guess that's what we've come to. Oh, come on. I think you have to make this jump. Here we go. When they showed legally protected Japanese religious symbols that are illegal to show in media in Japan. Ooh. Yeah, that's, Granted, Japan rules are very weird. Like, one thing I know about right now, have you guys heard Nintendo is suing the Palworld developers? Not for any sort of copyright not for copyright infringement, yeah, but for patent infringement on collecting monsters with balls. Just like their other patent of looking at objects, and Sony's patent of the controller. It's fucking stupid. It's absolutely stupid. They might win just because Japanese courts are laughable at that point, but yeah, no, Sony has a patent for controllers, for fuck's sake. The concept of a controller, or I think Nintendo owns a video game, like in air quotes, they own the concept of a video game. It's like, no, you don't, shut up. You didn't make it, people made it before you, shut up, silence. As I get older, the more I begin to learn that Nintendo is just a terrible company. It just always has been, I guess. And I mean, as a kid, you didn't know, because, you know... Oh, I guess we can make that. As a kid, you didn't know, just because you're, like, a kid. But it's very sad watching Nintendo degrade and people just constantly... Like, I've seen polarizing reactions of people clapping, because, yeah, like, Nintendo get 'em, when it's like, what? What the fuck? It's just depressing. I can't wait for Nintendo to sue every single video game developer ever for the idea of a video game because they patented it only in Japan. You guys don't understand. Nintendo invented video game. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I won't say Palworld isn't a blatantly quote-unquote inspired game by Pokemon. It's borderline parody. The issue is that that's fine, but for some reason, like, people who worship Nintendo are like, Nintendo, kill Palworld! And I don't get how you could get that. Like, who the fuck buys Pokemon games at this point? And they're like, kids, sure, but what adult is buying that game and telling themselves it's good when they've watched it degrade for years? And then also cheering on Twitter to kill Palworld. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. Pokemon's gonna sue H-Doom. H-Doom is going to get sued by Pokemon. It'd be fucking great. Dude, they'd have to broadcast the trial. It would be hilarious. Gameplay video, I see shadows. House and the stairs leading up to the front door were misaligned. Ugh. Funny animation bugs where the character sheaths their sword but totally misses the sheath. That's fine. Honestly, I don't care about stuff like that. Like, the small stuff, the door thing is egregious, but the sword thing is like, it's whatever. It's just model clipping. Model clipping's just the name of the game at this point. So where do we go from here? Oh, whoops. I hit T. Hint creature. Where do we... Huh? Like, do we go down? Do we go down? Sliding paper doors that have 2 feet of open space at the bottom because they're clipping into the top of the door frame. Oh god. Okay, that's bad. Swords I don't care about. Cutscenes, yeah, they kind of lose their defense there if it's cutscenes too. I guess we go up. Maybe up and around? I don't know. That wouldn't make sense because we have this whole walkway right here. And this, like, almost like little indicator if this is where you stop. In this day and age, companies are too big to fail. Just put failed games into the tax write-off pile. Yep. It's why, as I've gotten older, I've given up on, like, AAA. I barely play AAA, I play indies. Because indies are, like, real games. Like, it's gonna sound cheesy coming from me, but indie games have soul. You know what I mean? You can see someone, like... Let's say Lorn's Lure, for example. We're playing through this right now. You might not like what's happening, but you can at least get the idea of what's going on here. You can see a developer who's trying to put something into this planet, some sort of interesting idea. You know? AAA is just nothing. And it's just been nothing for years. We don't have interesting ideas or IPs anymore. We have sequels and shit that just doesn't work. But you'll pay $70 for it because you don't care. It's like people who watch, like, you know... what's the word? You know, like Adam Sandler movies? It's like that, in my opinion. But Adam Sandler has at least some artistic intent compared to the AAA slop fests. We're gonna be real. One that cracked me up at the moment in the trailer where the sword is too big for the scabbard was clipping through the as the character's walking in slow motion. Oh, that's bad. Epic had people with People Can Fly cancel Bulletstorm 2 so they can make Gears of War Judgment. Epic is a... Look, man. My opinions on Epic are... Epic is a joke. Epic's a marketing black hole that's only sustained by Fortnite. And people are gonna go, no, sweetie, Epic is a real storefront. Yeah, explain why it's constantly lost money and didn't have a shopping cart for 2 years, and then tell me it's a storefront. Like, I've had people yell at me over Epic being better than Steam, but again, it didn't have a shopping cart for 2 years, and then when it did, if you bought too many things, it would just flag your account. Imagine you go into a grocery store. You go like, oh, hey, man, I need to get groceries. You look for the carts, and the guy goes, oh, no, sorry, we don't do that here. Okay, so you go down the grocery aisles, you're looking around, you see like, oh, here's some lettuce, some cabbage, oh, maybe I want some bok choy or whatever, and then a guy tases you because he thinks you're trying to steal things. He has a 3-item limit. It's very sad. The state of gaming is just... The more you look at the industry, the more you just get sad in seeing how many... It's like a mixture of greed and incompetence across the entire industry for different reasons. It's like a microcosm of things that are just... fucked. Anyway, return to indie games, goobers. Return to indie games and appreciate art. That's been my strategy. Working a Bulletstorm game for VR. Gearbox is bad. You know what's funny? I have to say allegedly here, but what's always funny, and I'll just pause it really quick. Also, damn it makes a loud noise while we're doing it. Let's just do this. Okay. I always find it funny that allegedly Randy Pitchford won the rights to Duke Nukem in a card game, and he's a magician that specializes in card tricks. He is a licensed magician. I'm not saying he cheated, because I have no proof, and that probably happened before I was alive. But it would be really, really funny if Randy won the rights to Duke Nukem in a card game by pulling an ace out of his ass or something. That's my personal headcanon for how that happened, okay? It's comedy. Oh, God. Oh, come on. No, come on. Oh, nice. It actually got me up here. Randy took the rights of Duke Nukem just so no one could make a better Duke game. Honestly, I think he worked on Duke 3D, so... I don't know, man. I think he's just incompetent. Like, there's especially the, sketchy porn on the USB he dropped. Oh, okay, Randy Pitchford, a long time ago, and this was news back then, dropped a USB full of Gearbox secrets, like, basically $1 million of company secrets, and sketchy porn at a medieval times restaurant, and went to court over it because they didn't know if it was legal porn when somebody found it, and then he had to explain that, quote, the actress is a magician. Like, look at that, she's a fucking magician, type of shit. I genuinely just think Randy's incompetent. I'd like to talk to the guy just to figure out how his brain works. Because I think... From what I've seen of him, he seems kind of scummy, like in how he acts, but at the same time, that could also just be him not coming across correctly, just pure incompetence. I don't know. From the outside looking in, as a matter of opinion, he just seems like a weird dude. like a weird dude who's just managing his company very poorly, and it comes across as just open hatred. Like, I don't think he hates Duke or anything. It just comes across like he doesn't give a shit, you know? There's like a multiple layer thing. Otherwise, he's like supervillain tier. But like also like evil mustache twirling supervillain tier. Randy, if you see this, I'd like to talk to you for a little bit, Randy. Randy, Mr. Pickleford, I'd love to chat with you about your life, about your story. I say that like I'm a like I'm a news channel or something. Randy's gonna see this and he's gonna go, huh? And that's gonna be his only response. Anyway, back to this. This is a very good game for commentating over and just kind of, you know, like Minecraft where, or I guess shooter games too. Any sort of open game where you're just kind of hopping around while talking to people, just doing something to get the words moving. I think this game works well for that. If only there was a way to, like, a map editor for this, because then people could make, like, maps, and then it'd be the infinite, podcast game. Just think a number of Twitter tier people in this day and age who could listen to you ranting about Randy Pitchford without context and think Elon Musk? God. I like how Gearbox had to apologize the last few Borderlands games and the movie by announcing another game. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know anybody who still plays... Well, I know a few people who play Borderlands. I know 3 was a shit pit, and I think my brother really likes the original Tales from the Borderlands, but I heard the second one sucked. I heard the spin-offs have kind of been eh, and the third game is just kind of egregious. See, I fell off at 2, pre-DLC for 2, because I could only handle so much, like, haha funny banter, in air quotes, like 7 air quotes. It's very, very annoying banter. I just hated the writing. And apparently it got worse, so dodged a bullet there, huh? Where do we go from here? Let's see. Hintinator? Save me, Hintinator? You're not... Apparently the new Risk of Rain 2 DLC was an absolute travesty thanks to Gearbox. I can actually give you details on that. So Risk of Rain 2 has been a very messy game. Hopu Games, and we're talking about Duncan, Paul, and I think Gore. They collectively, as far as I can tell, did not like working on 3D games. And they had an idea for Risk of Rain 2. There was actually a blog you could follow a long time ago that I was following where they showed off monsters with items and like a more open style game, like an adventure game style thing. And then it slowly morphed into what Risky 2 is now. Like, there are multiple different things I could point to with Hot Poop saying, like, Sniper wouldn't work in 3D, and then immediately somebody makes a Sniper mod, like, a week later, and his response is just Meltdown and Copium until they make Railgunner. Like, there's a lot of moments like that where development was just kind of troubled. So it's already a messy game internally, in, like, bits and pieces. But at least mods kind of smoothed it out. Like, there were a few things here and there, but there's still things that mods haven't touched. And then you get to the new DLC, and the new DLC fucked up everything on such a tremendous scale that I'm surprised it actually shipped. They took a game that tied essentially every physics call to a 60 FPS internal tick and tied it to your frame data. They tied it to your frame data, which means that everything was just out of sync for no reason, and it broke pretty much everything. And that's not me exaggerating either. There were down patches for Risky 2. It broke literally everything. And that's such a colossal fuck up that I'm surprised that they... I think they've honestly managed to, like, pull it out of their ass, but just... Let me reiterate, fuck Randy. Also, yes, Gearbox now has the IP for Risky. If you care about Risky, I would encourage you to play Risk of Rain Returns, mainly because Gearbox can't touch that. It was a contractual thing for selling them the IP, so, oh, there we go. Nice. Well, it's a contractual thing for selling the IP. So Risk of Rain Returns, my beloved, that's the real Risky 2. Risky 2 doesn't exist. But, that's sad, man. Risk of Rain... Oh, hold on, we got cutscenes. I'll shut up. Ow. Ouch. Oh, look, little robot friend. Yeah. My scythes! No! My scythes! Hold on, let's see if this guy talks really quick. I don't think he's going to talk, but let's... Hold on. Ah, there we go, okay. So yeah, Risk of Rain is a series I literally have grown up with. I could go pull up an email I sent to them when they had like that Space Game 13 email, 2013. I sent them a game design email in the olden days of 2013 as a kid, and I've grown old and watched Risky die in front of me. It's sad. Like, for example, I miss the tone of Risk of Rain 1, the sad tone and the melancholy. Like, the end quotes especially being so prevalent with Coalescence and all that. All the stuff that comes together to make Risky an experience narratively and gameplay-wise. And then 2 is none of that. It has a little bit of that with Mithrix in a different way, but it's less humanity-focused and more, here's this story. And I think it lost something there, and then it's just gotten worse. Gearbox didn't add Duke as a character in Risk of Rain 2, that'd be very funny. Here at Base Camp 17 of the Observer Team C8615. I am an assistance drone for the crew. I found you partially destroyed at the top of this biome and took the liberty of repairing you. I've also fixed your climbing picks. They are waiting for you below in the other maintenance hut. Go grab them and then meet me at the medical station. You can find it by following the signs. Android unregistered settlement was discovered upper perimeter. Biological component damage seems to have been handled by this life support system, including a coma. Oh, inducing a coma. So we are a cyborg. I repaired the mechanical components using available parts, functionality, waiting for life support system to boot Android's consciousness. Oh, this is just his log. Okay. I thought it was us internal log. I love the somber tone of Providence and seeing survivors' notes and observations of the monster log. Yeah, like seeing Commando have a breakdown over the fact that he may or may not be killing kids is an absolutely insane bit of writing to just hide behind a log in a video game. Like, to have him genuinely go through an arc of dehumanization and his answer to be to escape with the, what is it? The ship. I'm forgetting the ship name. But to escape with the ship at the end of Risky 1 and not go back to humanity, but to isolate himself because he's no longer human is something so poignant that only Risky can do because it works mechanically. Like, people talk about ludonarrative dissonance or whatever. Risky's mechanics, if you paid attention to this story, are the story. Slowly dehumanizing into a walking one-man genocide tank and then realizing you can't go back is such a phenomenal little story. And then there's none of that in 2. It's whatever. Who cares? Hey, we'll just outsource all the lore to our Discord. We'll have a Megalovania reference in the uke. Why not? That's a thing, by the way. Why not? Fuck it. Who cares? Nobody cared, right? Makes me sad. I'm happy about Risky Returns, though. I knew a few of the people who worked on that from when I used to dabble in Risk of Rain modding, and I know some of the people they hired gave a shit. Hey, and now, I don't know what Duncan did. Duncan and Goober, but, like, now they all work for Valve. They all got bought. Not just those two, but the entire studio got picked up by Valve. So I assume they negotiated it in the contract, so good for him. Like, I can't talk shit about that. Honestly. I'd do the same thing. But sucks I won't get to play their work in progress thing, though. Hey, Risky Boys, if you see this, which you won't, I want to play the work in progress one if you can, legally. I'd love to try it. Thanks. Gearbox doesn't understand what emotions are. Anyway, back to this. Back to this. Android from an unregistered settlement. Oh, it's just the same repair log. Oh. For the record, when I zoom like this, it lowers my mouse speed. It's only when I press the button and then I let it go and I'm back to normal, which is kind of funny. There's a map on Ramp called Bro. You should play Plutonia Experiment. It's a really good WAD. The Plutonia Experiment. Gonna be a room of chain gunners, isn't it? Oh yeah, 100%. Oh, look at this. Cool environment. The music, too, is just a nice little... that. Oh, and by the way, just really quickly while I'm on the topic of it, Chris's music is absolutely phenomenal. I don't know if he'll ever... I don't know what his career is going to take him in, because he's a father now. He announced that he had a kid. I hope... Failed by him. I genuinely hope that he keeps doing music. It's some of the best music in the industry. Just in general. 3 dozen barons at a sea of imps. Fun. So meta's up there. I'm kind of just poking around at the moment, just looking around here. Where are all the revenants? Eventually. Yeah, in the closet probably. I need to go back to ramp, of course. I keep saying that, but I mean, it's not like we've stopped. I like that the game isn't afraid to take away your climbing picks. Man, if I release this on the... you know, I might upload this archive on Donk Zone specifically. So, shout out to myself if you're checking this out on Donk Zone instead of the Archer channel. Hi. Hello. But, I might upload this there just as a finality to Lorn's Lure on there. But... I'm loving this so far. It's going to take us a bit to go through this. Here's our climbing picks. Bam. We get an upgrade or anything? Or are they just our picks again? I kind of hope there's a part of me was kind of hoping this would be an excuse to get an upgrade or something. Like, I don't know. Almost feels like there is. Oh, great. Oh, come on. Chain gun snipers on pillars. The Plutonia experience. Gonna appreciate the meme. Yeah. I don't know, man. I still... The reverence for Plutonia is just one of those things that I still can't wrap my head around, having played Plutonia and, like, Plutonia-inspired things. I just... I don't know. Maybe I'm just old. Just too weird for video games anymore. Who knows? Up that one. And I climbed up here for no reason. I thought that'd be something cool. Maybe a little secret. Well, wait, can we even get back up here? No. Wait, so, okay, so I am on the right path. What am I missing here, then? Is it down? Assume it's not down. Also, yes, before anyone mentions it, I do see the light up there. I imagine they're probably trying to subtly guide me up there as a, hey, go up there. Oh, I can climb up here, but... Is there anything that could be... Yes, maybe those, but it'd probably be a jump of some kind. I just don't see where I'd actually... I mean, let's try it. Unless there's a part up here I just can't see proper. Oh. Oh, you're just supposed to know to climb this. Okay. I mean, I guess we saw this kind of earlier, but I didn't think this was... Again, we're much more slim in terms of being able to get through gaps like that than most games, and I think that's messing with me. Logan Robo friend, he's not here. He's up there. Wouldn't be surprised if there's a secret up there. I mean, we can kind of hear it, but... Can I... Probably not here. Oh, that's climbable, apparently. There's like a bit of wall right there that's climbable. Come on. Oh, come on. You can stand on this. Well, whatever. So, medbay. Also, is this like a society where people have just kind of accepted climbing around like this? Yes. Yeah, I guess, yes, it's expected that you should be able to climb this. Man, that would suck. Your upper arm strength has to be insane, but how do you raise kids to do this? I imagine you don't. Which opens up a whole new realm of thought process for me. Like, because I mean, we're obviously a cyborg, but not everybody was a cyborg, right? We're not cyborgs now. There had to be people that come through here, like normal people. Oh, we're getting an ad break. We're getting an ad break that I couldn't tell was coming, so 1 sec. I'll throw up the BRB. Be right back, chat. BRB. Here we go. Be right back. I'm gonna go get ow. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Let me... Took a little bit longer to get that water than I expected. I couldn't find it. Let's see here. Anyway, welcome back, Sean. Oh, Deku disappeared. Sorry to hear, sport. I don't know if you're still here, but good luck with the cake. And back to this. They're just gonna be... Did he really just put a secret back here? Really? Not really a secret if you just throw it back there. So, this is the last member of the observer team stationed at this base camp. They have been severely infected by the poisonous air. The air's poisonous? I am not programmed to leave the camp, but if I were to possess a mold flower, I could create medicine for them. If you help me find a mold flower on the biome floor, I could extend a bridge into the waste tunnels below. I saw something strange go in that direction that might be of interest to you. Okay, so other people can see the lure too. You need to learn how to tic-tac in order to get down there. I printed tic-tac firmware on a storage disk for you. You can pick it up near the entrance on your way out. The way down is across the yellow scaffolding. You can use the tic-tac to reach walkways above. Good luck. Oh! This is in fact a person. Facial and bodily spore infection, violent attack, punctured visor glass. Stable but likely to decline. Palliative care, keep sedated. Intravenous antifungal fluid. Psychological profiles gathered from observer logs, entries in their personal journal. Increased stress, increased divergent desire to abandon mission in favor of personal pursuit. Recent withdrawal from team meetings, using their personal journey. Elevated risk of paranoia. Well, I mean, I can't tell if they're still in their suit. I'm assuming they are, we're talking about like a Metroid situation where they're just locked in. Ability installed. Oh, nice. I like how you can see my mouse moving here. Good. Tic-tac. What does that do? What does tic-tac do? Please explain to me what tic-tac does. That would be nice. What does tic-tac do? I don't know. Another researcher HUD. Mission was to find a solution to the home settlement's fungal infestation, both structural and for infected humans. Research has been slow, but we may have found a flower that blossoms in the mold. Could be the key to antifungal material. Communicated our findings with the settlement. Requested us to return to get the flower. Cresso's behavior. Okay, so Cresso? Whatever. Cress. Stopped contributing to team meetings. Often go down on their own. Raised concern, they told us to hurry up. Notify partner. Okay. So, person was kind of already unhinged down there. And they've continued to be unhinged, which, I mean, fair. That's a fair response. I don't know if they're trying to frame it like, I don't know if that's how they're trying to frame it, but I guess we'll see. Seems like a fair response to me. Aim at... Oh! Now we can... Oh, now we can do... We can tic-tac. Oh. Neat. It's a little jank, but... Like that. Like that. Little jank, but it's okay. Nice, now we have infinite movement. Well, it feels like infinite movement, but let's be real, it's just gonna help us make specific jumps. Me chain it? We can. Good to know. Man, I wonder if we're gonna get any other abilities. Can I throw the picks around? Can we have like a pick grappling hook? I feel like a grappling hook could be extremely useful in this society. At least we can do this for repositioning too, so we can actually see what we're doing. That's nice. Ooh. Part of me wonders if we could just make this jump with the, Ah! Oh, come on, we're back here. Good. Perfect. Okay. Down this way. Which might be a little bit more complicated than it looks. I assume... Yep. Okay. I'm gonna have to jump like this. Here we go, to eat the fall. And then... back down. Down here. I hear it. A thingus. A crystal. So I thought I heard a crystal. Probably is one around. I don't know where you'd put it here, though. Like right here. Up on the pipe, maybe? I guess it's a test if you know what you're actually doing with the tic-tac. I don't know why the tic-tac sounds... Very interesting name, we'll say. So, like this. Right? And then up. Maybe... Yeah, there we go. Oh, come on. Oh, it puts me down here? Game, don't do that. That's rude. Don't do that. Oh, that's so finicky. You really have to be sliding into the wall at the proper angle the game wants for it to actually function. Because, like, you'll see me sometimes, like, sometimes it works just fine, and then other times it's like, okay, game. Like, right there. Like literally right there. Okay, that's me. You can kind of recover. It's not like there's a lot of stakes, but... Great. Great. Cool. Fun mechanic. Fun mechanic. I don't even need this. I don't need this. You know what? I don't need this. And I don't care. It's not worth me trying to get this for like 20 minutes. It's not even up there. It's down here. It's right here. Fantastic. So, can I, like... Okay, you can kind of, like... You can't cancel your fall with it, but you can kind of use it to, improve your falls, I guess. So, like... Nope. Oh, we're on this side. Nope, can't go down there. I was kind of hoping we could, like, slide down a portion of this, but... How do we... Up, maybe? It's a bit weird if it's up. No. Not up. At least I imagine it's not up. This is where we came from. Where do we go? Where do we go? Maybe we don't even cross. Maybe we just don't even cross, and that's actually just a red herring. And we just go down this way. Okay. A little odd, but okay. Part of me feels like fall damage is a little too swift. It didn't used to ramp up this much this quick, but I don't know. That's probably just skill issue talking. Yep, that's definitely skill issue talking. Might as well turn off the visual indicator at this point. Kind of know what will and won't kill us for the most part. That looks kind of achievable. There we go. Up here, double check there's nothing around. There is kind of a way right there, but not really. I feel like this is too much of a fall. Not this, though. Ah. Tic-tac when blank blank appears to break fall velocity. Okay. Not too bad. At least they're trying to vary up the mechanics, you know? This might kill? No. God. This is so much more nerve-wracking doing this without the HUD, but honestly, I think we're actually doing pretty alright. The game is fairly intuitive when it works, when it functions. It's just a little bit of those wall jumps that seem finicky. But that's not bad. Could also just be me learning the actual mechanic, too. Let's see if we can, like... Oh, that's fine. Okay. Game. Game. Sometimes you're just a little too slidey, I think. I feel like there's also falls that are, like, reasonably, like, a moment, just a moment out of your grasp. And it's just like, oh, you just died. You fell from 15 feet instead of 14.5. You lose. Which is a little annoying. Some of them are just a little... Ew. Just a little annoying. Okay, game. Down to the flesh pustule. Like right there, I'm trying to do the slide, and it just doesn't want to work. Is it because, like... Why? Do I need the noise? Yeah, you have to have a specific movement input to do it, so sometimes it's just being finicky because we don't have enough horizontal momentum. Which is weird? Oh, fuck. Which is weird, and I don't really... Okay, I guess we fall off it now. I was kind of hoping some of that would get smoothed over as release drew closer. Because there was a little bit of that in the demo, but not like a lot. Down to here. Where to from here? The only place I can think of is that pustule. There we go, now it works. Oh god. And then sometimes it just works like that. Very weird. Almost very counterintuitive is the word I'm looking for. It's like it's almost there to feeling nice and diegetic and shit, but it's just not there yet. What is this? Completely worn. Equipment shed. Needs to be fixed to return the mold flower to the assistant robot. I guess we already know where the mold flower is. We've already surmised that there is in fact a mold flower here. I mean, we knew there was a chance there's one down here, but... You know what I mean. Root biome cluster detected. Inner biome bridge shut permanently. Quarantined. Communication failed. Interact with the red button on the side of the terminal. Uh-huh. You good? Cannot reconnect, hardware failure detected. Okay, well, what type of hardware failure? I was kind of hoping we'd know, but okay. Also, you know, for being a mold dimension, this doesn't really seem that moldy. It seems kind of rocks. Lots of rocks. I was kind of hoping for more like crust and mold, but maintenance shed. That looks like something. Let's go get that propeller first, so we don't have to get it later. It's nice seeing like biological, well, it's not biological, but it's nice seeing rock in the megastructure. It's not just pipes. It's a lot of pipes, but it's not just pipes. I appreciate the sand noise too. Oh, door opens automatically. Maintenance structures that way. Mold flower. Optimal environmental parameters. Grows in areas protected from direct precipitation, but that are still moist. Underground areas that have exposure to the atmosphere. Seeds only sprout from mold when it has reached the pink state. Seeds exist prior to biome collapse, but never bloomed. Only 2 have been found and harvested, sent back their home, or may exist, but it's dangerous to access. The pink dimension. Okay, let's go back to purple really quick. We're gonna start committing to making a trip. We should at least go check out some of this first. Ugh. It's gotta smell awful in here. Like, there's no way this smells okay. You know what I mean? Data suggests the mold flower likely be under this island. Clay is very slippery and malleable, but I think this is the only safe way down. I've gone back up to get the rope since my climbing pickaxes will just slip out. Okay, so somebody's been through here. This is like clay. This is like wet clay then. It's probably down here. Probably. So they invent like jumping software for this exact purpose. Oh, come on. I see the death hole. Okay. Maybe the death hole is more useful than it looks. Hold on. Maybe not. Maybe it's just a geometry thing that you're not supposed to be able to go down. There's no penalty to... Okay, there's a penalty there. Why is there's like this little nook? There has to be a way to make this. No. I don't think there is. I see. Yeah, as time goes on, I think I'm becoming less and less of a fan of the actual terminal velocity insta-death thing. Okay. Probably nothing down here. Probably extreme amounts of nothing down here. Granted, this is just my incessant need to poke around down here, when the game clearly wants you to not do this. How do I get back up, though? I see. Thank you, finicky game. Yep, thank you. Good night. There we go. So, what do I do here? What's the plan? How do we exist? We just... Game wants me to wall jump. It's very annoying. I would like to get up here. Thank you. Maybe this way. There we go. Probably nothing over here either, but... Wait. No, there's something. Ah, so maybe the way I took was kind of, not necessarily intended, but not bad. Okay. If you find this, I'm likely far beyond this place, maybe even in a new home. If you're from the settlement, and you have any good sense left, you'll follow my path down the waste tunnels until it converges with another. After that, you can climb up another tunnel until you reach an intact biome nearby. This is Dafa. Oh. I had to make the first move. If this is somehow... You can go back and fucking rot with all the people that infested settlement. You had your chance. I see. We found secret murder lore. And a literal secret right there. Cool. So... You'll follow my path down the waste tunnels until it converges with another. Well, that's cool and all, but I don't really know how we get back up from here. Wait, we can climb this one, but the game told me you can't climb it. What? What happened to the clay being too wet and all that to climb this? Is it only up there that it's wet? But it's... Huh? Okay. So this is climbable. At least I'm assuming this is climbable. Okay. Is this... Okay, all this is climbable. Is there a certain point where it's not climbable? No. So is it just... Okay, maybe... Maybe it's just me figuring it, wouldn't be climbable. I don't know. Okay, easy enough. Man, secrets are all just on trees in this one, huh? You must make annoying jumps to get them. Hee-ho! Climb this tree. Bounce off the tree's weird physics. It's fine. At least I think that's a tree. You know, actually, that makes me question. There's trees down here? Well, burned out, disgusting husks of trees, but there's trees? Where do we go now? Maintenance was somewhere. Ugh. Ah! Oh, burned wood. Material dating says... Oh, a few hundred years. It's fine. It's just a few hundred years old. It's okay. It's cool. Just a few hundred years. It's fine. Here's this. There's that fan. And then we can go back up. Get that. I kind of wish there was a little bit of a grace period with 3. I really wish there was a grace period with 3. The more I'm playing and you get to 3 and it's just a death sentence, you're just screwed. So we can't get up this. Can't climb up that. I'm enjoying this. It's just very... Sometimes I'm fighting the controls to enjoy it, I think. There's occasionally the moments of just like I'm fighting with the controls and fiddling with it to be able to do this. It is a nice view though, in general. Oh, come on. Here we go. So now we can get the fan back on. Gross. Also, I'm curious if... Do you think there's anything we can do with this? It's probably here for just that piecing, but I hope there's something we can do with that eventually. Also, you know, if you're gonna rely on wind power, it occurs to me that... Oh my god, game. Game, it's right there. Holy fuck, just let me up. There. God. There's bits like that where it's like, no, 1 pixel, can't. So whenever we get the flower, we can go up. We have no reason to go up yet. But... yeah, it's just like... I was gonna say, you have wind power. Why would you store your spare fans far, far away from the wind power itself? I don't get it. It just seems like a bad idea. You know what I mean? Like you're asking for trouble. Let's see. Okay, so that's too wet to climb. This is okay. It's like a slightly different texture. At least that's what I'm assuming. We didn't even have to do that, but... let's... jump this. Here we go. Yeah, it's... there's moments where it's intuitive, and then moments where there's just... I feel like I'm partially fighting for what I want to do, but for most of the vertical stuff, it's pretty on par, minus a little bit of floatiness with Lorn, but... the floatiness is there to make the platforming a bit better, so it's just me overcorrecting or undercorrecting, you know what I mean? That's not a game issue. Is there even anything around here? Probably not. I do love the general freedom you get with exploring, where I'm just kind of poking around at different parts of the geometry and, you know, obviously in places that I don't really need to be poking around at, but anything down here? I don't think there's anything down here. Unless there's a very esoteric, like, zone over here. Doesn't look like it. Thanks. Thank you, game. So you get over here. Then what? Go back up, maybe? Up to go down? Here's some pink mold. Starting to get to the pink mold dimension. Yeah, okay, this looks... promising isn't the word I'd want to use for this. This looks correct. Pipes. Go back up. But don't we want to head down farther? Potentially. That's not down. That's not down. I mean, that is down, but not the area I wanted to go. At least the instant restart button is actually, it's got some pretty mostly okay points where it restarts you. I think it just checks for if you're on solid ground and, like, can stand there. Like, I imagine there's, like, some sort of, like, safety net, per se. But where certain things aren't marked as, like, permanently marking your position there. Okay, down here. God, we're still going. This one, compared to the rest of the mega structure, this is weird. I think because it's mostly dirt. Oh, look, the Reaper Shard. Anyway. That looks like what we're looking for. Or, yeah. Definitely looks like something we're looking for. Oh yeah, we just eat it, it's fine. Just munch it. It's cool. I'm gonna climb the whole way back up. Ugh. Lots of, empty contemplation here, huh? Like, I know chat's not gonna be the most active because it's not really a super action-packed game or anything that I can... There's not much commentary to be had aside from just taking in the atmosphere. But... oh, there we go. But yeah. Oh, look at that. What's the photo mode? You know what? I'm gonna get a screenshot of that. That looks nice. I like that. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to hit that. So up here. Yeah, mostly just a lot of here's where we go here and there and there, and I guess to whoever's watching, it's just, you know, watching me figure that out. There's not really enough room for suggestions, I think. Not enough room for much of anything. I mean, we're conversating about a bunch of stuff, but it's quieted down now as people are, you know, busy with life. I think that's fine. Nice to take it easy for a little bit and just relax. Let's go here. There we go. We're back up here, which... where do we go from here? Up there, maybe? There we go. Yeah, when it starts clicking and everything gets, like, back into the rhythm of it, it just feels good. There's just moments, I guess. I have moments where it's, like, annoying and fiddly. Just certain surfaces, I think, are just a little... ah! Like that. There we go. And... why would you even buy viewers to begin with? What's the point? What's the point of lying to yourself like that? Like... in my case, I don't get a lot of viewers anyway. Oh, whoa. I don't get a lot of viewers anyway, which is fine. You know, that's how it is. But I don't really know what the purpose of buying viewers would be. Is it to lie to yourself? Twitch ad revenue? I mean, you're spending more on the... I imagine you're spending more anyway on the actual, like, bots. So, like, what's the point? if you want to lie to yourself, if you want to lie to yourself and say you're popular, like, there's probably cheaper ways to do it. But I guess at the end of the day, you don't really have to. I don't know. I don't see the point. But far be it from me to make judgment calls on people who I'll probably never meet. Come on. Ah. I imagine there are some people who do it just so they can actually, I don't know, maybe it makes them feel better. Not that that's necessarily good, there's better ways to be an escapist, but like... You know? Just... I hope there are people out there who don't, well, necessarily need the viewers to validate themselves. You know what I mean? Like, it's just something you have to learn when streaming in general. Just, it's part of, you know, no matter what you do as a streamer, people are going to, you have to build an audience first, but it's just, I don't know. It's just sad. I kind of pictured when I was younger and, like, I didn't know that. Everybody goes through it, but I imagine somebody like that buying viewers, and it just makes me feel a little bad. It's sad, you know? Ah, well. Empty pondering, I guess. Empty pondering to an empty chat room. Yeah, this is like a full ride, huh? Look at that. That's cool. I didn't mean to press H. I keep thinking H is for HUD. It's V for HUD, P for photo mode. I keep thinking H is for HUD instead of hint. V is for VUD, I guess. What's that? Then up we go. Nice. This is observation deck. Material dating says a few hundred years. Likely a place people visited in their leisure time. I could see why. It's cool. You know, is the person we're going to go help a cyborg too? I kind of assumed they were in the suit, right? But if that person, if they're like cyborg type thing, then I guess that means humanity's kind of solved a lot of its issues. You can live to hundreds of years old, which is kind of insane, honestly, but insane in a weird way. Like, that much time is just almost incomprehensible for someone to go through. Can't climb this. What do we do here? What do we do here? I can't climb this. I can't jump off this. Maybe I can. Maybe the game wants me to jump off this. Like a cool angle. There we go. That's exactly what the game wants me to do. Except right there, where it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work sometimes. There's like these micro surfaces where it just doesn't, you don't have enough momentum, I think. But then you do sometimes? Like there, okay, no, that was more than enough momentum, it's just being finicky. It works when I need it to sometimes. And then other times it just... Is it surfaces he had to mark? Thanks, game. I'm so sick of this wall jump mechanic. It's such a cool idea that's just marred by sometimes just being very finicky. For no reason other than it's just finicky. If it were like a dedicated thing that I could just control on a bind or something, it'd be a little bit better. And that's kind of how it's supposed to be, but it's just not that way. Like, okay. Like, okay, that works. But then sometimes it doesn't work. You can see my camera tilting, like, slightly sometimes. Very, very peculiar. Oh, God. Get me out. I don't want to be using the wall jump anymore. I really hope this doesn't permeate literally everything. It can land like right there. Oh, guess not. Yeah, I really hope the wall jump doesn't start becoming I hope we get an upgrade for it. I hope we get an upgrade for it very, very, very soon. Or something that just makes it less finicky, is the word. Ah, this view is phenomenal, though. If there's one thing this game got right, it's the exploration. The slow, methodical exploration. Oh, there's mold up here, too. It's something I can imagine just playing in the middle of the night by myself. I mean, I guess on a technicality, like, let's see. I guess on a technicality, I'm mostly by myself. There's a few people, like, lurking, but, you know. I'm mostly by myself, but, you know. I think this is the perfect game for that. Where you just kind of get a nice tea or something. It's like 9:30 p.m. on a rainy Saturday, and you have 6 hours to kill, and you just play it, you know? That's the vibe I get from this game. Just play it by yourself and just chill. So, no wall jump. Okay, we can wall jump here. Thank you, wall jump mechanic, for working. Blessed be the wall jump. When it functions, it functions. There we go. I feel like I'm just mashing the fucking spacebar in an attempt to try and get it to work. And then sometimes like that, I'm mashing it and it still doesn't work. So, I don't know. I think it's just the window for that is very, very not good. I see. Up here. Oh, it worked there. With no noise. It just kind of sometimes works, and sometimes doesn't. I guess I wish... Again, I wish there was an actual button for, like, trying to toggle it or something to that effect. Because it feels like that's what this is missing. It's just something that's just like, okay, you are now in that state. You can now do the thingus. Thanks. It's weird because, like, okay, something that's really odd, that's kind of bugging me. You could stick your things, the little probe things right here. You're literally eye level with them. But you have to jump. But you have to actually make the jump in order to be able to do that. It's very... Oh, okay. It's just very peculiar. And then, again, sometimes it doesn't really want to work where you're... Like, right here. It wants me to, like... move at a diagonal to do that. Instead of just being able to look away and, like, wall jump it. Instead, you have to, like, move... You have to be moving at a diagonal angle in order to actually do it. It's just very odd. I have nothing more to add aside from it's just very odd, and I wish it worked a little bit better. Because as it stands right now, it kind of doesn't work as well as it could. There's just little bits and bobs here where it feels so fine-tuned that you're expected to make specific jumps that both in certain areas look jumpable and other areas don't look jumpable. I don't know. Certain gaps, certain things that just... I don't know. Maybe it's just... Again, it could all just be skill issue copium. But... that's just how I feel. Ugh. Mold texture looks great, though. If not, a little absolutely fucking rancid. Oh, there we go. Absolutely fucking rancid. Great. Down here, I see. That's probably the intended method. Man, we really are in Zen. I know ZH made a comment about earlier about, you know, Half-Life, but like... this basically just is Zen. How do we do this one? Are we supposed to like... Yep, that's what you're supposed to do, except it doesn't want to work sometimes. Let's try it like this. Nope. Let's try it like this. And then it works perfectly. It's weird because I feel like it... I just feel like the threshold for it is very weird. Like that, where it's like there's like a delay there of like the game realizing, oh, you're trying to wall slide. And then sometimes it works. And then other times it doesn't. There's just sometimes the game lets you, and other times it just, no, you're not allowed. Here we go. And then other times it feels completely intuitive and you're just moving around like crazy. Let's see. Here we go. That one I probably should have failed. The game was a bit generous there. Just a little bit. I will say these levels are... I was a little worried that as time goes on, the game would be a little short, but so far, the levels are absolutely huge. And I mean, it's a climbing game, so you'd think that'd have to be a requirement, but, you know, it's 13 bucks. I got it for like 14 something, right? On Steam. So like, I didn't expect a lot, but so far it's exceeded my expectations. I wanted chewy mega structure goodness to just climb through and experience, and so far that's where we're at. It's just rad. Let's see. This way. And I do have my gripes with it here and there, but it's nothing that's, like, serious, I should say. I'm mostly just, like, you know what people do when they play games. They complain. They explain. They do things. That's where I'm at. There are certain things I'll complain about because I'm experiencing them in the moment, but there are other things where not a problem at all. You know what? You know what's really weird about this megastructure? We haven't seen any logos or labeling or anything of that at all. Like, you think if you invented a corporate megastructure of some caliber, there'd at least be some labeling or something, even if the like, it's an autonomous AI or something doing it, like, literally anything, right? But there's none. At all. It's just weird. Nope. Also, there's jumps like this where it's like... why are these so finicky? Like, why are some of these jumps just so much of a pain in the ass? Oh! I think we got another ad. I'm gonna try and snooze that ad. I don't want ads right now. If somebody's watching me play Lorn's Lure, they don't need an ad. You know what I mean? Let's see. Can't make that for sure. It wasn't just execution. So what do we do here? What do we do here? That isn't climbable. Or at least I don't think it's climbable. No. It is not climbable. We can't go down. Oh. No. Finicky pipe. And again, I'd imagine you're supposed to be able to make this. But let me get a sip of water really quick. God. Ah! Yeah, I imagine you're supposed to be able to make this, but can't get up here. God, I really wish it would stop putting us up here. Really fucking wish you'd stop doing that, game, and just put me in the spot that I'm supposed to be. There's something else. Not for miles. So why... Lorn, why can't you just jump this? Here we go. That's the closest we're gonna get. And then back here. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. That did something. Hey, robot. I will extend the bridge to the waste tunnels and activate the elevator on the roof. You can find it near the tower on the other island. You can get there by descending the tower on the second island. Just follow the scaffolding at the top of the elevator. Oh. I wanted to know about this. I kind of wish there was, more here? I don't know, I feel like I should be... I don't know. What's the word? Like seeing some sort of effect there? I don't know. Other island. Other island. Other island. I like how they refer to these as islands, but to me it's just all a mess of pipe working. I don't really get island. Yeah, here's where we got this. So where the hell are we heading? We're heading there? I see. Can I just... No, it's not gonna work if I just, like, time goop my way back. I kind of wish Lorn had his own thoughts about this. He's his own character with his... the wrong button. Okay, that works, actually. He's his own character with his own motivation, so it's kind of weird that he doesn't have anything to really say about any of this going on. Like, of course we see his thoughts whenever we scan things, but they're not really... They're pretty clinical. They're not really in any way significant, I'd argue. So how the hell do we get... across that pipe? Back up that pipe. Well, can we get to that pipe easy? I mean, I know we just came from here, but maybe there's a way to, like, jump our way back up. Oh. Maybe? Maybe. Someone with more determination than me can probably figure this out. Where you just gotta, like, wall jump at the right angle. What? Oh, elevator. Elevator. Okay, never mind. I was trying to figure out how I wall jump my way across. Guess we're just going back down this way. See, this is where I wish I could be sliding. Like, I hope maybe if we get an upgrade to slide, or maybe a way to control sliding with the picks would have been cool. So then you could start sliding and then slow yourself, or like things like that that would have just added a little bit more. Because as it stands right now, I'm just kind of stuck doing... just the old hip-hop. Yep. Back down we go. Ugh, that noise. Nice. Man, some of these things, I would not feel comfortable on just falling on them. Like some of this pipe work. Let's see. Oh! That sucks. So is it like a time thing? Like where it actually puts like a save point for you? Because like this is pretty solid ground. I mean, if I were to... Yeah, I think... No? Maybe it just counts this as a high impact volume zone, I guess. Not sure. At least going down is a lot easier than going back up. Imagine if this game had moving geometry and you could bust pipes by landing on them too hard. I mean, honestly, yeah, that's what I'm expecting. $5 says they're going to actually pull that later. As like a, haha, gotcha. I hope not, but you can see it happening. Oh, apparently we wall jumped off that. Nice. See, if it were just like a jump toggle, it would probably be better. Down we go. Into the cold abyss. Nice. I wonder if there was a way to not fulfill your end of the bargain, by the way. I don't know how in-depth the choice is, quote-unquote, on what we did, and if we're actually, you know... Did I miss something up here? I mean, there's a house. Ah. No, it's not a house. I thought there was... Is there a house? This looks like a wood texture. I kind of expected there to be a door or something around here, but it might just be like a siding. I still love how it's got like weird ass source jumping, where like OG source, where you're just kind of like you crouch up, like, see what I mean? So technically you could probably crouch jump. Is it worth doing? You say house, but to me it looks like rock, pipe, and sheet metal. I just thought it was like a wood texture. We saw wood earlier. Like right there. You see what I mean? Like contrasts against everything over there, and I was like, oh, that might have been something we mixed. It's like a weird box shape, but no. No, it's just a thing. Had a break in 5 minutes, by the way, for those of you who are alive. Oh. Guess we're going this way. Here is... old rusted digging equipment beside a campfire. Must have been several people. Campfire. Here we go. Why would you leave your equipment behind, though? Ugh. Ugh. Is that... hold on, really quickly. I want to see how many chapters worth there... oh my god. This is probably going to be something we pick up later. Like... I was like, oh, we could get through the whole thing. But no. No. This is a lot longer than I think it is. I was getting some water. Now this, for some reason, has like Serious Sam vibes to me. I don't know why. I have no clue why, but... oh, we're getting new tool. Shoulder-mounted flare gun, powered by nuclear fusion. Or, fission, sorry. No, fusion. My eyes, god. Radioactive air particles and converts them instantly into a nuclear rod that is launched. Huh? Huh? What was the button for that? Hold on. Oh, we just have that. Oh, it's right click. Also, we have infinite lights. We could just throw infinite lights around. Tee-hee, radiation, tee-hee. Oh, no, it's not infinite. The game lies. There's a cap. That's distance. Oh, God. I love that we can just shit these out for free. So it gives me Aperture Salt Mine vibes, and you found a flare gun inside the remains of the Borealis. Okay, I get that from here. I'm with you. I'm in agreement with you in this particular part. The way the texture seam is a little, God, look at this. Ugh. Where the hell do we go? This is huge. And it looks like the only way we can go is down. Oh, there's a safety thing here. There's a rail. Waste tunnels. There's something there. Maybe this way? Yeah. trying to find the way down. There we go. I hate that I can't just let myself slide because I think we're going to hit the fall damage limit. It's going to make me go all the way back. Also, I love the lore that you just condense nuclear particles in the air, radiation particles in the air, into just fuel rods and shoot them out of a gun. You synthesize flares. Terminal velocity simulator, pretty much. What the fuck? Oh, it's the owl. Eat flare. Stupid little owl. You haven't been helping me at all. Oh, we're getting an ad break here. You know what? I'm gonna... Let me find a place to sit for the ad break. We'll make ourselves a cozy little fire chat. Oh. Rope. Chat. I'm scared. I just wanted to make a cozy little fire room. Well, at least you guys aren't missing too much during the ad break. Okay, here. Cozy little fire room while we wait for the ad break to end. So, yeah. Ad time. Let me throw up the BRB. Power of the flame compels you. The power of keeping it lit while we're going through the ad break does. It gives me a chance to drink water, too. We got like 20 seconds. Also, hello. Welcome back. And we're back. Welcome back to Nutty Putty Cave Experience. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, it was a joke. Oh come on. Ugh. Well, this is. You fell in the poop water and instantly die. Yeah, this level is an old fun time. Oh, you played it. Oh, wait. Our flares stick to things. Wait, why do they only stick when we charge them? So, how do we get through this? I return. Baking is suffering. Welcome back. Welcome to Nutty Putty Cave. Finished this level and the level after it a short while ago. Okay. How do we... I'm assuming... No. No, that's not it. We can't climb our way out. I like that our flares bounce if you just right-click, but I wish it was a little easier to stick flares around. Like, if you could just slightly hold it for that. Also, Deca, what were you baking? How'd the cake go? I think it was a cake. I'm assuming you have to... Game. I really hate the wall jump so much right now. Motherfucker. I really don't like the wall jump. It's very finicky. It's very finicky. Why does the wall... Dude, why does the wall jump just suck? Cool. Cool. I love just not being able to make this. Oh, fuck me sideways. And we know it's possible because I did. I'm gonna email the dev and be like, hey, fix the wall jump, please. Thank you. Please. For the love of God, just fix the wall jump. Make it less bad. Please. Can't just get through it all cool. No, you have to climb it. I want backseat, but I can't give you a very easy solution. I know. I just wanted to... I wanted to do the cool wall jump, okay? Recipe said 60 grams of cocoa, and I looked at the espresso and went, oh, brown powder. That... Oh, no. Oh, no. It's Deku, it's Jover. Actually, it might come out alright. But that's youch. Be careful with that. Does it just blow up if I charge it too long? I was kind of hoping it does. Ugh. You know what kind of concerns me? So these are waste tunnels, right? You can obviously imply that to mean it's a sewer level, but in actuality, what waste is there with everybody dead? Or, at the very least, presumably dead. You know what I mean? Yeah, immediately went tits up because of adding that much to the flour. Math this shit out of how much flour and espresso powder, pure flour to dilute. Hopefully it comes out okay. Hopefully you can salvage it. But yeah, I've dabbled a little bit in baking, but the most I do is pies, because pies are, like, tolerable, at least for, like, fuck-ups. If you fuck up a pie, it's usually okay. You fuck up a cake and it's over. At least, that's in my experience. Should have made a cooking channel. That's what I should have done. Eh, fuck it. Just add a little bit of bazoinko here. It's fine. It's cool. Bob Ross your cake or some shit. Cookies are infinitely easier. Yeah, cookies are definitely easier. It's just cake that's a pain in the ass to manage. Ah, we're in the tube. The perfectly carved tube in this mysterious cave. Here's more rope. Uh-oh. Follow the rope. Another set of landmarks, another hole above. The chasm too far. Below the crystal cave. Don't listen to it. Through the crystal tunnel, take the river to the pipe. Empty supply containers. Nutrient-dense liquid energy source. Portable generator for a flare gun equivalent to the one you were carrying. Yours doesn't need a power source. It's connected to your body's power source. Isn't that, kind of important? You know. Isn't the whole power source that we're, you know, that's breaking down kind of important? And I shouldn't be spamming flares like this? Nah, that's fine. God, I did not sign up for the Nutty Putty experience. I've never had an interest in cave diving, and I never will. But, God. God, this would suck. Also with buttermilk. Yeah, buttermilk, I didn't comment on that, but buttermilk is evil. Oh, here's this. Okay. So... here? No. We're back down here. So, where do we go from here? Is there a path to the left that I missed? Like a very obvious path? Well, I won't even say very obvious. It's kind of not. Oh, maybe this. Yeah, this, I think. And my sense of direction's all out of whack. Huh. Is it up here? I feel like I should be able to get up there, but... Oh, it's here! Oh. Cool, thanks, game. I imagine you wouldn't need all your rope, but... Are you sure you'd want to leave your rope like this? To randomly, just unsecured, in a cave? You don't even know if you're coming back through? Just... Ugh. Oh. Okay, a little jank. A lot of jank. Shut up, cave demons. Huh. Just scrolled in chat and can't believe I missed the opportunity to banish a bot after I left. That's it. Yeah, you didn't really miss that much. We had a nice quiet moment, and I was just by myself for the most part. But yeah, just bots. And I had a whole thing about, like, why would you buy viewers? Like, I get if you're... It's like an ego thing, where you're trying to, like, feel better. But mechanically speaking, what's the point of buying viewers? You're just gonna make your whatever discoverability you have worse if you have people who just aren't real. You know? At least that was my conclusion on it. There we go. Rope man went this way. This way in here. Certain a lot of the bots are still in accounts too from people that actually did take that offer. Yeah, I didn't even consider that. Where it's like, what's the point? Wait, we went down here. I'd appreciate a tiny bit more signposting in here. Just a little bit. 'Cause this is, a little too claustrophobic for my taste. Like, the rope is supposed to be the obvious one, but there's no real inclination about direction, aside from this, maybe? And that's back. Shut up, demon, I got lights. These are nuclear, fusion rods. You will die. These will kill you. Our passive radiation levels increase too. I'll bap you with them. The last thing I need is a game where I'm being chased by a demon in one of these caves. Shut up. Oh, the crystals talk. Oh. Evidence suggests the explorer was crushed by cave-in while crawling back through the hole. Bones are 150 years old. Path looks inaccessible. Well, I guess we know what happened to him. That sucks. I like how instead of like a decaying body, it's just... my bones. The accounts I saw were a couple years old. That sucks. My bones. Fuck. Don't follow my path. I died. I got youched. What happening to not listening to the crystals? Oh. Can we all agree that's an asshole water placement? That's just an asshole placement. Oh my god, navigating this is so... let me out. Let me the fuck out. I don't even know where I'm going. We're back here! We somehow loop back around! Let me the fuck out. Oh, thank God. No, we're back here! How do we leave? How do we get out? Where do we go? This level sold me on never going caving ever. I'm 100% in that club. This is awful. And these are caves people have been through. Imagine caves were like, oh, that's a cave nobody's ever been in. I'm gonna go inside. What could go wrong? Ah! Like, again, I keep making jokes about Nutty Putty, but, like, the dude went in the cave, a cave that he and his family had been in multiple times, right? As like a, oh, we'll just go in again. What could go wrong? And got stuck because he basically exhaled out to make a super small gap, right? And then when he took another breath, he couldn't go back out. And he died in there because they couldn't figure out how to get him out there and the blood pulled in his brain because he was upside down. Like, that just sucks. Like, at least the game doesn't have the fear of getting stuck. Lorn doesn't give a shit about getting stuck. I do. You could even argue it'd be worse for him because he'd be stuck there for, like, literally, hundreds of years, probably. Took a wrong turn in a cave he thought was fully explored. Apparently, he knew about that. I think if the story goes... If I know my knowledge of the story is correct, he knew about that little entrance and wanted to go deeper. And he was a thin guy, so he's like, oh, I could do it. And then he just couldn't. Had a wife and kids, too. Awful, awful way to go. Caves are not meant... We are not meant to be in the caves. We are not dwarves, unless we are making the caves. We don't need to explore the wild caves. Oh, you shut up! Shut up, demon! Did it just... Don't you want to go back and explore something, and don't you feel like you want to do so, is what it said there. And I think it only did that because we didn't have light. What the fuck? Oh, little water wheel lights. That's kind of cute. Is that what that said? What did that say? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go live in the dark for a second. Get a heart attack from the strain. Yeah, hold on. Nope, guess we're not hearing it now. Maybe it was like a map trigger thing, but that was genuinely creepy. Don't listen to the crystals, though. The crystals are lying to us. Yee-ass crystal. It's a script? Oh. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Shit got me when I heard it. Normally that would get me if I wasn't streaming. Like, streaming is the ultimate way to have no fear when it comes to things. What is this? Oh, it's a little plion, so you can, like, wrap things. You want to not be afraid at video games? Stream them. You always have an audience with you. Oh, and do what I do. Turn off your view count. Turn off your view count, and just, you will have people with you in spirit. Play this shit at 3 a.m. Oh, God. How do I get past this? Like... What's the secret here? Yeah, you can't, like, what's the secret here? Fun time. That would have scared the shit out of me. Dude, the scariest I've ever been, or scared, the most scared I've ever been is a long time ago when I was a kid. I was playing a Flash game. And I was carrying a laptop. It was my mom's laptop, right? And I wanted to show her this puzzle I was stuck on. And you might know this game. It was a Scooby-Doo game about a mummy. Now, the asshole developers decided that they're going to actually put in a jump scare, but they're going to put in tiny little text that starts a read. And note, this is an old, like, 2004 laptop. So you know how they had shitty viewing angles? My screen is basically mostly black. I lean in, it jump scares me, and I flip the fucking computer. And by the time I get there to go, Mom, look at the thing! There's no jump scare here, honey, but there just was! And then years later, like a year ago, out of nowhere, I found the clip and showed her, and I'm like, I wasn't lying to you. And she's like, oh, damn, that's scary. Why'd they do that? So fuck you, Scooby-Doo developers. Fuck you. Great jump scare. Fuck you. Unironically, an actually good spook. Every other spooky in a spooky game that's not ambient has been downhill from there, if I'm gonna be real. Okay, what's the secret here? We can't do the slide kick. I can't grab onto these. What is the solution to our woes? There's not something I'm missing, right? This wall isn't climbable. This part is, but that doesn't count. No, that is. Is it really just down to me, like, slide jumping this correctly? Is it just down to me hitting this at the right angle so that it actually... Yep, it's really just down to me hitting it at the right angle so it works. Thanks, game. There's a lot of those in this game, huh? What? Is this really just, like, Parkour Crystal Adventures? When did we turn into Parkour Crystal Adventure game? I want to go back to the mega structure climbing. What is this? I'm actually just not a fan of this. It's not, like, god-awful or anything. It's just really annoying. Jump here. Jump here. Jump here. Maybe don't, I guess. I thought those lamps were random chairs when I saw them, and I saw it at the same time I heard the whispers. Freaked me the fuck out. I mean, to be fair, they basically are stupid little chairs. Oh, please don't tell me that. How the hell did we get through this? Balance on a fucking knife's edge. I'm not a fan of precision platformers. If that's not already apparent. I'd like to do the stupid wall jump, thank you. Thank you. Finally. What? This almost feels like we're playing one of those, like, Flash games that's like a rage game. If we didn't have the respawn where you were, mostly mechanic, this almost seems like a rage game. Can I please get back to playing something that's not the pipe dream simulator? Oh, God. Oh, please. Thank God. Get me out of this whack-ass water prison. I like how Lorn has nothing to say about these, by the way. Nothing at all to say about these. Or this. Oh, that he can scan. But, you know, we already scanned this. Great. So why do the crystals whisper to you? Why did they do that? What's the point of the crystals whispering to you? What? How did we discover whisper crystal? Like, before, the mold was kind of, like, believable. But there's just whisper demon crystals now that talk to you. That's just a thing that exists. Oh, God. Aim, please. Wall jump. Wake me the fuck up, wall jump. I like how it works when I don't want it to work. Some of the jumps on this level get a bit stinky. I genuinely just think if he had made the wall jump thing a toggle or a dedicated button, it would have been so much better. The dynamic detection of you trying to make a wall jump is just very annoying. Oh, mother. Like that. Please, for the love of God, just work. I'm gonna blow a gasket. Just fucking work. Oh my God. There we go. Like, that is just frustrating. When you mechanically can make a jump, and you know you can make a jump, and you just need the game to work so you can make the jump. It's just annoying. Like right here. Oh, it works like that. Oh, that's fine. That works. Just not there. That was a slight incline. You didn't know that was at a slight incline, so you can't make the jump. I know you thought you can make the jump, but you can't make the jump. Sorry. You can do it off the pipe, though. That's fine. That's fine when it works sometimes. Oh, for the love of God. Dude, I hate this level so much. Oh, God. Babe. You know what? I'm going to vent my frustrations. Nice little fireworks show to vent our frustrations, Chad. So what does the game want me to do here? I assume it wants me to jump up there to wall jump up. Or if you're cool, you can do this. But, like... Well, I guess if you're cool, you could just do that. But it works, huh? I do appreciate that your lights stay in between saves. John Lorn, why would you do this? Have cool climbing mechanics. Hey, here's an area where you can't use them, and we replace it with the shittier, worse double jump instead. Hee. The players will love that, teehee. They'll love how finicky it is, teehee. Okay, that still count. It's me, John Lorn, of Lorn's Lure. The players will love the whack-ass jump mechanic. What could go wrong? What do you mean it don't work? It worked when I want it to, and not when you want it to. It's fine. I don't know why I voice all my hypothetical characters as, hey, it's me, I'm walking here, but, you know. I just think it'd be real funny if, like, the idea that Lorn is this, like, soft-spoken, like, robot that's very clinical, and then you get to the developer and he's just, I'm fucking walking here, it works, stop it, shut up. Stop voicing me like that. I don't sound like that. Fuck you. No, I think the developer's probably a nice guy. Okay, so what's our plan here? You telling me, Lorn, you can't just shimmy your way up this? Like, seriously, how are we actually going to make this? Like, does it want me to do a wall jump off a pipe again? That sucks. That really sucks. Please stop making me wall jump off curved surfaces, thank you, with, like, half a second of timing. What the hell is the actual answer here? I don't think there is an actual answer here. I think you're genuinely just supposed to do it. That would suck. A lot. I like how we could just slide up that. There's like some jumps like that in this game that just feel wrong. I don't feel like I was supposed to do that at all. Especially because, like, you slide. Whatever. Some of these needed to be smoothed out, I think, which is a little disappointing. Just lower the incline a tiny bit so it's not like an actual slide, so you can get the hint that you're supposed to go up instead of just, oh, I'm not supposed to wiggle my way up here. You know what I mean? Oh, God. Oh, exercise and frustration. Cool, just jump off of it. Just don't climb it. It's fine. It's fine. Just don't climb it. You could be cool. You could just climb it as intended. As I want you to, but no, you're just gonna jump off. Cool. Hey, Archer, how are you? Suffering. Otherwise, okay. How are you? Nice to see you, fellow goober. We're just in a Lorn's level. Making stinky jumps. Stuck in the cold dimension. Oh, that sucks. Oh, okay, then we're good. We're good. I like how you can somehow climb this little tiny divot, but some things you can't. Okay, I get the hint. When can I get a grappling hook and rope? Thanks. I'm joking, don't actually give me a grappling hook. I don't think it'd work well in this game, but Maybe a way to, I don't know, sprint at jumps or something. I know what he was trying to go for here with, like, the triangle dimension. With the fucking... the climbing dimension where it's all disgusting and you have to make climbs. It's a pain in the ass. Like, I get it. It's just not really that good. I feel like I'm in my... like, back when I opened up Unity a long time ago and I'm stuck in my first Unity level. Oh. I found your tracker. It'll be out soon. The secrets are in the structure. They don't want... He's Ratman? It's fucking Ratman? Oh. Explorer used the knife to cut their stomach open. There's mold growing from the wound and from the neck. The helmet's also missing. So... you made the jump to that secret a lot easier than me. I mean, that's how it's going to be with some of these games. I imagine watching somebody else play this. I'm going to watch, like... you can watch a speedrunner play this, and they're just going to, like... and beat the game. They're done. That's it. Oh, yeah, this is definitely our explorer, and... judging by all the unused stuff, he is, straight up not having a good time. He's still fleshy, which is interesting. It's like a suicide, but, like... what is this? I found your tracker. Secrets are in the structure. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, great. Are they gonna start whispering to me again? Okay. Chocolate cake now in the oven, and it doesn't taste like coffee. Need to do a Swiss buttercream and garnish for it tomorrow. That sounds delicious. Send me a photo of it whenever it's done. I want to see how it comes out. Damn, I should make myself a butterscotch cinnamon pie again. It's just delicious. Or maybe a pumpkin pie. It's starting to get cold, so maybe pumpkin. Starting to hit the winter season. I should go somewhere... maybe I should take a vacation, go somewhere where it snows. I live in... well, you know, I live in a desert, so we don't really get a lot of snow, much less precipitation here. We used to a long time ago, but that's changed. Maybe I should just go somewhere where it snows. Hey, Lorn, you can scan this. Flow diverter for the fluid pipes. Downloaded documentation suggests that rotating the lever will, to the left, will open up flow to the main cliff area. Need to think of a way to rotate it. I love how it's just... oh, dude, physics objects! Wow! I was gonna say, I love how it's just us jumping into it. Okay. American ideal vacation is going to a different state. I mean, yeah, I could probably go to a different state. I mean, I wouldn't mind going out of country, but I don't have a passport or anything yet. I've never really tried, actually. Maybe I should. It'd be nice. I mean, obviously the places would be nice, but you understand what I'm saying. Might be nice in the regards that I don't even know where I'd go. Maybe Canada. Canada would be nice. I haven't heard any crystal demons saying anything yet, so... it's weird to me hearing people that don't have passports. I've had one as long as I can remember. Europeans not understanding how big the US is. Visit Australia easily. Ah, yes! My favorite! It's full of spiders! Like those big, huge spiders that'll kill you, and kangaroos that'll kill you, and snakes that'll kill you, and the heat that will kill you. And also some of the world's worst serial killers that will probably kill you. Not really. Australia, it seems. I don't know where I'd go in Australia. Maybe Sydney. But Sydney's kind of basic. Like, that's probably what every tourist says, you know what I mean? Oh, wow, Sydney. Ooh, daring today. I like how that wall jump happened when I didn't want it to happen. Oh, okay, cool, he just died, that's fine. Walk 5 feet instantaneous. My foot touches the water and I just evaporate. It's basically every biome. Yeah, pretty much. The US has a lot of things to do. Like, it's essentially 50 different countries strapped to each other, right? And forced to, like, be friends. So... Oh, come on. Do the... When I want it to do the wall jump, it just doesn't do the wall jump. It just does the... John Lorn, I really hope there's a day 1 patch that fucking makes the jump less finicky, thank God. Back in the water dimension again. Life is a series of tubes. Chad, I hate this. Chad, I fucking hate this. Get me out of here. Get me out of this whack-ass crystal prison, chat. I went to Sydney while living in Australia. I kind of had to, because Australia. It was very touristy. It doesn't feel like Australia. So it is the tourist, oh, wow, every tourist and their mom goes there to go like, oh, wow. Wow, Sydney Harbor, wow. I guess if I ever travel, I want to go some places that are comfy. I don't really want to see majestic sights, or at least personally. I don't necessarily care about it. It's cool to see, don't get me wrong, but, like, I just like comfy. I've always, like, if I considered anything, it'd probably be like, well, now France is kind of a mess, but, you know, France would be nice. Like a little coffee shop, you know what I mean? Very specific type of vibe. Maybe I should just open my own coffee shop. Uber Eats considering my tip a low ball on his $15 order. Ah, $9. Canberra? Okay. Isn't it amazing how just the fact that we can actually communicate with each other despite distances? Like, I mean, I know you guys are watching me play the hit video game Lorn's Lure, but, like, it's always kind of interesting the fact that you're in a completely different environment to me. I will never truly know what it's like to live your life, and somehow we've crossed paths via this. So weird. 60% tip. Yeah, 60% tip's fucked. Okay, there. I genuinely, by the way, really dislike this area. Like, the concept is so cool, and then it's just lots of... Small city and pretty boring overall. I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, I live in New Mexico. You know what I mean? It's like completely... like a completely different life. Just in terms of, like, things. I do sometimes get those brain blasts, the hyper-awareness of just what it means to be me and how it must be for other people. I'm not the main character. I mean, you're the main character of your own life. That's it. That's what it is. But more like, I don't mean in the existential sense of a completely different life. I just mean more the sights, the smells, the sounds, the things that, like, we consider granted on a daily basis, and it's just a completely different world. Yeah, like, it's 5 a.m. for you. It's 1:25 p.m. for me here. It's, like, overcast. It's a very nice day for, you know, desert. It's just weird to consider that type of thing. Oh, come on. You know, I'm a bet that nobody's going to make screenshots of this area. The sights and smells and sounds of living in a big city. But I'm saying, even within that, the big cities are different from each other. Oh, hold on. in ways that just aren't perceptible to any of us because we've never really experienced the other big cities. I look out my window and drowning in foliage, trees, and everything. See, that's comfy. Here, it's like suburbia and desert. Lots of desert. This is not the way we go. This is the way we go. Huh? Explorer died and it... That is not dead. That is clearly not dead. That is not a dead person. They are moving. This is not a dead explorer. Huh? Is there another path to them? That is not a dead guy. Press E on them. Hello? Oh. Pushing the boundaries with our hikes in the conservation areas. We didn't understand what it was. Why is there a massive tunnel deep in the mountain caves? We kept coming back, going farther and farther without telling anyone. It felt like a secret we had to keep. Oh, this is a ghost. Like, we shouldn't be here telling anyone about it, but at the same time we were drawn in, and we found these caves near the chasm. I'm glad you're here, though. At least I won't die alone. They're clearly not dead yet. I mean, probably going to be dead in a sec. But not dead yet. Lorn, what the fuck? Are they gonna be a skeleton when I... Yep. Oh. Oh yeah, no, he's extreme dead. Okay, Lorn's just having a schizo moment, it's fine. Here, bud, have a flare. I mean, he would have died from the radiation if we're gonna be real. So why is Lorn having a schizo moment? Why is Lorn having voices in his head? Oh, where are we now? Have some flare, because... Have some nuclear flare, because you're epic. The burning you feel? Oh, it's fine, it's just working. It's just doing its job. Where are we, actually? Like, how the fuck do we get out of this? Oh, is this a wall jump scenario? Is this a Lorn has to wall jump and I hate it? Okay. Thanks, game. Spot is a stuck spot. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that's the case. I'm not even gonna bother. Man, it's weird because you can tell the dev cared in certain, like, levels, and then others, it's just like, again... This just feels like something I'd put together in, like, Unity when I was trying to learn how to do, like, caves. And that's fine. It's just, like... It just doesn't feel snappy or interesting. It's just... You know how it is. There. Oh my god, was this actually the way? Smash your head against the wall, that's the way. Fuck it. Like, it's a creepy level, but... Oh, let me out. How do you even comment over this? Here, let's play how the game probably wants me to play. Like this. Oh, I thought that was like a distant light. Oh, thank God. What the fuck is this? Oh, cool, it's the Flesh Factory. Great. Oh, no, it's just a poop pipe, that's fine. I love the world's shittiest water wheel, literally. And metaphorically. Look at it. This area is pretty cool. I mean, it looks cool. Well, for what little I can see of it. Text etched into the workbench. The entrance to the left of the elevator. The gap. The cave along the river. The hold tomorrow. Wait, what did it say? Very few supplies. Oh. Somebody straight up not having a good time. Okay, I guess my feelings on this level so far are, with all these caves and these forced crouch watching segments, I know it's for atmosphere, but a lot of these feel like it's taking a 30-minute level and stretching it to an hour and a half. Didn't explore down here. Well, I guess we're on for a new discovery together. Oh, God. More caves. More caves. That almost looks like the way we came in the first time, doesn't it? This... No! No, it is! No! 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 Ah, God! Okay. Oh, we're back. It's cool. We're just back. We're back here. Great. Oh. I swear to God, if this is a loop, I'm actually going to immediately fucking email the dev. Please don't do this. Don't fucking do this to me. Oh my God. Why? Why? Actually, why? Wait. Wait, maybe not? No. There's surely a way because it'd be stupid. I don't think there's a way to crawl back. Oh. I'm about to say very mean words to the developer if I can't go back. I'm about to say some very mean words, such as stinky and frick. Yeah, I said it, frick. What the fuck? My Uber Eats driver's coming for out of town. Whack. Let me out of the hellscape. I want to be free. This cave level has tanked the game from a 9 to a 3. Oh! No. We can't escape. Oh, God, why? Calling this a walking simulator is a bit of an insult. The most apt way to describe is hiking simulator. Yeah, I mean, no, that's accurate. Like, not even memes, just, like, there's no memes there. That's just actually closer to what it is. How the fuck do I get out? Oh, we got an ad. Somebody parry the ad, please. Okay. What's the solution here? Or did I accidentally go the wrong way and the solution is to... No. Didn't get an add to parry. Okay. It was just the incoming. Ah, excuse me. Ugh. Dude, I hate this level so fucking much, and I'm never gonna play this ever again when I get through this. Like, this cave gen is just so remarkably boring. I think it's just the texture variation. It's like, you know what's happening? It's like a Doom hallway. Close your eyes, or don't close your eyes. Open your eyes. Look at what's on the screen. Now, just picture a hallway. A Doom hallway with the same repeating wall texture. And sometimes there's variation in boxes or places you have to go up some stairs or whatever. But that's what this feels like. It feels like nothing, and I want to stop playing it. I'm fighting the urge to stop playing it. Which is weird, because the rest of the game feels really good, and then you get to this, and it's an exercise in suffering. The Hole. The Hole. Welcome to The Hole. Oh my god, it really is just the whole way around. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, developer. Man. Man. Did you really have to make a fucking loop back? No climbing allowed. Yeah, none of this is climbable. Asshole maneuver. The other levels are quite good. This one's just isn't that good, and I hope the return to this. Oh, as well. I hope that return to the start is a bit too trollish for my taste. If I had known this was a complete loop, I wouldn't have even bothered going down. But it looked like it was leading to something else, like a little nook. So I'm like, okay, and then it just turns into a full fucking loop of, hey, you want to go back through the whole thing again? No! I don't want to go through the whole fucking thing again. I want to quit. Is it just faster for me to restart it? No, we're like halfway through. Ah. Dude, oh my god, this is suffering. Where's your grappling rope already? Game sucked. Where's my fucking... Where's my will to live? It's rapidly draining. One way. One way. You know, on the bright side, I never noticed this text before. And I never want to see it ever again. Why would you mark one way? Why would you mark one way on the opposite side of the one way? Why, in all of God's beautiful fucking earth, would you mark the one way on the other side of the one way where you can't go back up? Just... Get me the fuck out. Get me the fuck out. I hate this level. I hate this level. I hate this level. Get me out of this fucking level. Get me the fuck out of your stupid 3D render bullshit level. Get me out of here. There's nothing here but tiny cracks in the wall to climb. Get me out. Well, actually, the level is it inspires you to feel as the cave diver, where you are constantly stuck. You are stuck in this weird cave loop, but it's kind of quirky. The level makes you want to die as an intended feeling. It also has little to no signposting, aside from random holes that look like other random holes, because that's realistic. Why aren't you having fun? You don't like the asshole river? Why aren't you having fun? It's such a cool idea for a level that's just painful in execution. Let me out. Please. I can't even sprint through these tunnels. It's just stuck. Pain. Oh god, is this the one way? You can't even climb the tunnels. You can't climb back out. Oh, just let me out. This is one of the most asshole tricks in a level that I've ever seen. And you could say, if you just paid attention to it, you would know that it was a loop. No, I wouldn't fucking know a loop, because I've literally never been in here in this entire fucking time. I finally get out to a place that looks interesting, and how am I supposed to know you trip into a fucking level? We're getting an ad! You know, we're getting an ad! I can't even do anything about it. This is fuck. This is when I get a feeling when I, go into a cave in Minecraft and have to dig my way out. Can't be this easy to leave. Why can't it be easy to leave? This level sucks. I'm sorry, like, I try to be, like, somewhat positive when it comes to things, but this is actually just an exercise in pain and padding. I hate this. Dude, it's the same fucking skeleton again. I never want to play this level ever again. If I had debug commands, I'd just skip this. No easy debug? Fine. Dude. Oh, just end my suffering. Just end my fucking suffering. Just trip into the poop lake and just drown in it. We'll be right back. Let's listen to that beautiful loop. Great. Cool level. I'm not actually gonna force us to this loop. I actually thought this would stop after a second, but ugh. Oh, this sucks. Developer, whatever compelled you to fucking put a loop back into the rest of the fucking level again just for funnies and hee-hees, fuck you. Fuck you. Don't do that. Label that shit. Label it better. I don't care if you say you label it better. This is an exercise in... Oh, this is suffering. This is just true suffering. What the fuck is this? Where the fuck even am I anymore? Is this a way out? Crystal dimension? I deliberately kept the BRB up too, because it's like, you're not missing much aside from me trying to escape the fucking crystal dimension. Here, might as well put it away, fuck it. Oh, we're back here. Get me out of this crystal nightmare, please. Get me out of this crystal hellscape now. I'm so sick of this texture and I want to break free. Get me out of this crystal hellscape now. Because there's nothing interesting in here. It's just the poop pit. And there's nothing there. Now we're back here at the worst part of the game. Please get me out of the crystal prison right now, chat, please. And it's the worst part of the game again. It's so fun, you'll do it a second time. Just get me the fuck out of here, please. I hate this level so goddamn much. mechanics that don't work and makes me hurt inside. Let me go! I just want it out! I swear to God, I'm like... Dude. God in heaven. I hate this. I hope... Oh, great. Zero texture variation exploration or Amogus boy kiss or Beaver part WhatsApp card. Look, man. At least this is... Okay. For as much shit as I'm talking about the textured unexploration hellscape here, the linear Half-Life water section that just hurts, as much as I'm shit-talking this, it is... There's, like, some intent for artistry here, instead of the fucking Amogus boy kisser car bullshit. That's just, like, brain rot. And not fun brain rot, either. That's just, haha, look, it's so funny, there's an Amogus car. We're so quirky and random. It's LOL random. This is at least something, I just hate it. Does that make sense? Oh, look, we're back here again. Yay! Yay! Just do the whole level again. I live in a constant state of fear and misery. Do you miss me anymore? I don't even notice when it hurts anymore, anymore, anymore. Da, 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 da. Wait, I think... What? You can return to the start. I can just restart it. How? How do we escape the hellscape? If I have to go all the way back, I'm just... Ugh. I'm pretty sure you made the water flow, so... Oh! I see what you're trying to say. Maybe? God. No. Live in a constant state of fear and misery. Do you miss me anymore? I don't even notice when it hurts anymore, anymore, anymore. I like how that just, when I jump, that just flings me violently to the right. I don't... Maybe do the wall jump, game. Maybe do the fucking wall jump that you have me learn an ability for that just doesn't work half the time. The invisible fucking... Yeah, okay, whatever. Cool. Ugh. Around the game's release, let me ask Discord. Game 6 months from release. Let me look up Steam Guide. This isn't even... The worst part is, it's linear. There's no exploration to be had here so far. And I think that's one of the main reasons my tolerance for this level's gone down. Like, as memory aside, I genuinely think this level's bad because the exploration element is gone. It's just precision platforming, but worse, because we can't use half our kit and a new light mechanic that makes it really fucking annoying to see. You know what I mean? It's not, oh wow, I'm having such a great time trying to figure out what to do here in this cool environment. It's, I want to get out of the poop prison. Let me out. The developer thought this area was so cool and worth it. All these single caves and shit. And like, it's cool the first time. But then I accidentally tripped down the, hey, New Game Plus dimension. Just do it again. And it just hurts. It just hurts. Because there's nothing new to discover here. It's just the same shit again. Oh god, I don't even remember how we did this. This is the stuff that would make people, like, with less patience, just refund a thing and go fuck that. You know what I mean? And if it turns out that I'm just being absolutely a fucking idiot and there was actually, like, a way back, like a single door or whatever, sure. But then I'd argue that it's just too well hidden in the monotonous texture dimension. At least to some capacity at that point. How did we get up this last time? Oh, no, yeah, this is the one where you just kind of, like, stumbled up randomly. Like, this is genuinely the type of area that would make somebody just quit and refund your thing. Like, okay, cool, I've had my fun. Don't need to see the rest of it, you know? Developer ran a bunch of the import texture for filler maps. Please support him so he can feed his family. He worked really hard on this in Blender. It's weird because the rest of the game is, so far, fairly comfy exploration with interesting environments. And then it's just this. Oh my god. I think it would be a lot better if I wasn't also fighting the slide mechanic to slide jump. Oh, just fucking... Lorn's just dead. Can Lorn's canonical ending just be he's dead here? He just dies. He just dies in the poop pits. That's it. That's all you need. Okay. Live in a constant state of fear and misery. Where the fuck does Lorn go now? Man, I really wish I could do the fucking slide jump mechanic to get up there! Oh, but there's a slight incline in the wall, Schnookums. You can't! Don't you know Lorn is averse to slight inclines? You're not allowed! As long as there's a slight incline, you're not allowed to do your cool double jump. No, fuck you! That works there? Why? Just let me do it on command. Fuck's sake. Paid. Oh, but yeah, and you just wiggle your way up the pipe. It's fine. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We wiggle. I love how this area is also a no climbing area, so you have to deal with this shit. You just have to deal with this shit. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's cool. That's cool. That's alright. Remember when we were promised big, dark, like, caves at the beginning of this? Where it was like a giant cave system. I was like, oh wow, we're gonna explore some cool caves and, like, you know, micro areas and, like, it branches out. No, it's just this. You hear that sizzling noise of the flare? That's me, just slowly sizzling in place. I like how... Okay, now I can't climb that. I guess we can only climb it sometimes. What the fuck do we do? Chat. Just... Genuinely, where the fuck do we go here? Because I genuinely think we didn't figure this one out, and you're actually, like... I thought, oh, you can climb up that one. I just think it was a bug. I just think we happened to get through here because of a bug. I think the rest of it is just, like... Nothing climbable. Can't wall jump off here, because it's at a slight incline, you see. It's not flat enough to do your cool wall jump here. Instantaneous death, I guess. Great. Constant pain and misery. Suffering. Just let me up. Just let me up, game. I've done my penance. Just let me up the fucking incline, please. Game. Come on, come on! This level sucks. This is genuinely... Oh, this sucks. I want to break free. I want to break free. No! 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 Why would you put us back down? No! Let me up the fucking incline, please. God. Let me up the incline. Oh my god. Chat, we're gonna do a little exercise. I want you to breathe in for 5 seconds, okay? And out for 5 seconds. You know, there's like flow like water. Flow like piss. Okay? Flow like piss through these levels. It is you versus Lorn's shitty climbing. And by shitty climbing, I mean his inability to climb up fucking slight inclines that he has, you know, picks for. Doesn't even try. There's like slight progress being made here too is the worst part. Oh, let me go. Dude, I hate this level so much. It's like 3 things compounded. It's the inability to use the core part of my kit, coupled with the shitty light, coupled with not being able to make the fucking wall jump. Let me ask on the Discord, you don't have to. I feel like the dev's gonna accidentally stumble across this. I'm gonna be told, hey, fucking idiot, you're doing it wrong. Which is probably the case. I will always defend with the idea of, I am playing the game wrong, to which I respond with, how? Why am you letting me play the game wrong? Man, if only I had use of my full wall kick. Also, thanks for the follow. Somebody followed like 12 minutes ago. Thanks. I guess you love suffering. Welcome aboard. You just gotta wiggle your way up. What is the dumb streamer man unable to wiggle? Just do the Lorn wiggle. It's fine. It'll be real funny if there's like a movement option that we're missing or something. Like there's like a grapple gun or something for this exact purpose that we're missing. Yes! Yes! Yes. Yes. Okay. 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 Getting over it with Arco. Getting over it with Lorn and Arco. Oh, thank God. Peace. Love and peace, chat. Love and peace. No, 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 no! Oh. No. No, we are free. Okay. Peace and prosperity, chat. Peace and love. Hashtag bless. Live, laugh, love. We need just every single one of them plastered on the screen. Oh, thank fuck. Would I rate Would I rate this the worst part of the worst level? Yes. 100%. I like how it works where the developer intends it to work. Worst part of the worst level so far. Oh, God. You know, I didn't even check it. You know, I don't care. I don't care. Wow, we're allowed to play the game again. Great. I think this is just something... Probably don't restart. I don't think it'll fix it. This is just something you have to suffer through. Asshole level. I want you to know this pain... This pain and suffering, like this level specifically... This is just tanked my opinion of this game. Like, at first I was on board, I'm exploring, I'm loving it, and then this is just genuinely one of the worst levels I think I've played in a long time. Because the idea is sound and the environment sound, but you take a game about freedom of movement and exploration, and you turn it into jank wall fighting and a light mechanic that's just frankly very, very uninteresting. And it's just this. I could pretend this level never existed, and I'd probably be a happier man for the rest of my life. And it's like, if I ever, like, review this, I can't, like, talk about this level either. I can't blame the developer for me falling down the hole. I can blame him for fucking adding it. But I can't blame him for, like, making me do this again. You know what I mean? The fact that he'd add it, though, is just... Stop it. Why would you? Here, we're at the water dimension now. Wait... Yeah? So that hole was the initial entrance you went through. Yeah. It was the initial entrance. We're like, oh, hey, this is something cool. You just came at it from the other side. God. Just end me. Just end my suffering. End it. Ooh, super cool mysterious cave with nothing in it. We got fucking talking crystals that jump scare you once. Chat. This is pain. I love that I just bounce off this. Great. You know, you think anybody's going to speedrun this game? You think speedrunners are going to touch this? And the only reason I ask is because they're going to have to do this like 50 more times before they even get a, like, PR. Or a PB or whatever. whatever the terminology is. I suffer twice. They suffer infinite deaths. I'll probably figure out some fancy skip. Good point. Here's the skeleton. The world's most boring skeleton. Whoa, I'm like dead and stuff. Did this cave spooky? Aren't these rocks, this monotonous rock texture, ain't it spooky? Don't you like the part where you get stuck in the infinite death dimension? Because the developer forgot to make this too thin for you to fit into, teehee? What do you mean you don't like it? It's his favorite level. He spent so long on it. That's why there's pits you could just get stuck in and you can't get out of unless you just, you know, reset. It's fine. It's cool. You don't like crawling for 20 minutes? I got some rock texture you could eat. Got some quartz. You could eat it. Well, you want some quartz, buddy? A little bit of quartz? Oh, sorry. That's just it's just your nuclear rods. You know, you're synthesizing them out of bullshit. It's fine. Your hatred for this level fuels your light source. But you don't like the part where you're stuck walking? Crawling at, like, baby speed for 20 minutes? No, it's fine. What do you mean Lorn would slide through this if it was just like a normal incline? Shut up. Stop thinking about it. I promise the next level is going to be so fire. It's going to be a fire blue pit. Nothing but fire blue underwater with a flashlight that you have to shake in real life in order to keep going. It's great. They'll figure out the plain-ass cave skip, and then they'll figure out a trick that trivializes the first skip and proves it's harmful to do, so they'll call it the plain-ass cave skip. Here's how Nutbuster45 got the world record, and then you hear the fucking summoning salt music. And it's gonna be some person who's like, it's gonna cut to somebody who's like using a face cam and everything that just looks dead inside because they're going through the plain-ass cave, and then immediately, like, they vibrate through a wall or something, and they just clip into the end of the level. They're like, oh, chat, did you see that, chat? Whoa! Chat, this is like gonna revolutionize speedrunning! And it's only gonna be like half a second. I'm sorry, speedrunners in the audience. Ugh. We're done with this stupid fucking cave. I don't care about your environment, Lorn. I don't give a shit. Look at this, by the way. I don't care. I've lost all interest in this. Honestly, and you could probably say, Arco, you should have figured out that because the caver's dead, when you saw his note about tomorrow, you'd be going to where he died. But again, I don't care. Shitty level design. Shut up. Arco, you didn't recognize the giant nothingness of the lights? You didn't recognize it? No, it's fine. Hold on. A second, I'll walk over there. One sec. You just throw up the BRB. I'm being summoned. Let's see. Hold on. Be right back. Ouch. I return briefly. Hold on. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. My brother went out with family, so he's trying to get my attention because they got Popeyes, but they got me some. So I have Popeyes. So for the record, I'm just gonna finish this level up, and then we're getting the fuck out of this. I'm taking a break. This is the Great Filter level. To continue forward, the elevator's active. Yeah, the elevator's up. I just want to see if there's anything else around here, if it's just nothingness. Doesn't look like there's anything else around here. God, how much of this level is then left? Good idea to stop after this. Oh, God. Yeah, plus I got food, so, you know, I can't be too mad. Not a lot, thank fuck. Again, I feel like the idiot with the elevator being right there, but I also don't feel bad at all that we stumbled into that. It's one of those, like... It's one of those things that if you take a second to think about, oh, he's doing it tomorrow, there's a hole, there it is, he's dead, you know what you're gonna wumble into, it'd be fine, but, like... I think I'm giving this too much of a pass. I genuinely think I'm giving this too much of a pass for this. Also, thank you for the follow, Toby. Thank you. Welcome aboard to this experience. Oh, God. Ah, there's a, like, interim pipe. Oh, come on. That's, like, just at the edge of, like, fall damage. Not the level after this one. Not that the level after this one's bad, but after the ordeal, you're probably gonna hit the good old burnout. Yeah, no, that's pretty much where I'm at. Like, I could force myself to, like, you know, oh, we're gonna play this for, like, 15 hours or whatever, but that's never conducive to actually being, like... You come here for commentary and to see a game, right? You know what I mean? And, like... I remember I used to do, when I was younger, I did some streams like that, where it's like... It's never really a good idea unless you're doing, like, a charity thing. Because it just gets boring after, like, 8 hours or so, where you're just like... Oh. Hard to make commentary for that long, too. Oh. Oh, it's me, the owl. Nice to see me again after 20 hours, huh? Oh. I've seen streamers do charity streams, but after the 5-hour mark, I could see the soul drain. Because, like, I know, like, far be it from me to... I don't make enough money to, like, live off this, but I imagine, like, people who do... It's gotta be somewhat crushing, just because, like, you're like a radio presenter, except a radio presenter can go take a break while they're playing music and shit. You can't. You have to constantly be like, what was that? You have to constantly be conversating. Like, because, for example, you tune into a stream, you hear me talking, you don't like me, you tune out. Or you tune into a stream, you hear me, you stick around, whatever, and that's how you gain your audience. But if you just joined in and I'm just like... happen to be taking my break or whatever, it's like... all you're gonna join into is just... and nobody wants to see that. And I'm not narcissistic enough to believe that I can keep on my commentary for like 10 hours. I can barely do it for 3. Down here. Oh, okay, I'm good. Oh, hold on 1 second. You give me the honey mustards. I like honey mustard. Yeah, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know how people can do that for so long. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd like to, if this ever turns out profitable enough to be a job, or at least considered as such, it'd be nice. But, you know how it is. But I imagine, like, there's a part of it that changes once it becomes a job. Once it becomes your life. I like to treat it like it's one, like I'm semi-professional, but, I do a very poor job at that. Also, can I just say right now, I absolutely despise this. This particular, like, level is just so monotonous with the light. I think it's the lack of, like, super crazy ambient that's making this worse. Like, if there's a lot of ambient going on, there's, like, some, but there's not, like... Like, we're near a giant waterfall that's just not making any noise, you know? Like, if there was some ambient going on, and some more of it, like the earlier levels, where it's like, I think it'd be nice, but it's just a lot of nothing right now. It's a void of just nothing. Yeah, I'd have better luck just doing this. Oh. Hey, owl thing. I like how you can't stick him with a flare, which obviously he's not here. It's not a real creature. It's not a... It's gotta be some sort of digital entity. But I love that the flare just goes right through him. Like, I want to believe that's a hint about something in the future. But, you know, it's probably just surface level. Okay. Oh, we go that way. I didn't see where the owl disappeared off to, so... What, am I just, like, screwed here? I guess. I see. Level complete. Oh. Oh, we're doing this shit? Oh, we're doing this shit? God, oh no, it just gets worse. Fuck it. I'll put all my bad ideas into one map. That'll be pure evil. Me, John Lorn. They'll love it or they'll hate it. Probably hate it. Don't like the game's movement mechanics. Get chased by the thing that's, while being forced to reset. I'm not even reading chat. I'm just... Hold on. It's just the fact that you have to live with the double jump. The double jump is so finicky that... oh god, if it starts me at the fucking beginning, I'm going to actually... Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god! Well, it's Jover. Oh, it's not. It's just... Now, what is this? What? What is that horse shit? Whatever. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. Fuck, I do care. Fuck that. God. Don't like games movement? Now do you like being chased by the reset wall? Great fun! Yeah. The fact that it even has spooky jump scare, like, I know that's supposed to be the pump. I'm gonna choose to believe that's the pump, but it's got the spooky, like, ho 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 ho. It's gonna get you. Ho ho. It's like, oh god. Get me out of this level, please. Love a fuck. Let me be done so I can fuck off. Oh! Pillar Man jump scare, Jesus. I see. Well, welcome to the Library of Alexandria or some shit. Oh no, you're gonna be engulfed by the slow-moving poop fluid, yeah. Okay, you know, it wants me to go there. Ah, my favorite mechanic. Nothing. Welcome to the EDF 5 intro level. Oh, cool, it's just nothing. Fuck you. Hey, you like being forced to just do nothing, right? Awful. That sucks. Oh, so it converts the poop into good water. Look. Whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Am I gonna touch this and it's gonna kill me? Yep. Wow. Daring. Decent water texture. Yeah. I don't actually mind the water texture. I mind the fact that there's a whole lot of this area that's just nothing. Like, you could have blocked it off with another grate, or like, you know what I mean? Something to that effect, like, it's so we could see the water treatment and like, oh, that's what that is. But instead they just let you walk the whole way to find nothing. Oh, fuck. Okay. We're gonna see the intro to the next level really quick. Okay. Oh, we just can't use the flare gun. That's great. Well, my name is Arco. See you later. Be safe. It was fun. Check out the archive, check out the thing, check out the Thornglis. I'm gonna go eat food and fuck off. Bye. Thanks for stopping by. See you Monday with more Doom. Ah, I'm dying. The radiation's gone. Oh, no. Also, wait, really quick before you guys leave. I love the fact that the shittiest level is explicitly covered in radiation that will kill you. The literal shittiest level that this game has thrown at you is just, radiation death hole. Comedy. Anyway, bye. See you later.